welcome to Dungeons and Drama Majors, the live stream D&D show where a bunch of us drama majors and our good friend Ben, who's back, play Dungeons and Dragons in a steampunk-themed universe of our own creation, where we have a bunch of fun, and we hope you guys watching have some fun as well. We are going to... First off, is there any... what do you call those announcements?
I'm back
for the week. Brayden's back.
Are you back too first this week, or were you here last week?
I wasn't here last week.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
So we've got Ben back from the holidays. Unfortunately, we are missing a Sheldon as he has currently contracted the plague.
Yeah.
So our thoughts and wishes of health are with you there, Sheldon. Also, as you can probably see on our little thing here, Sheldon is not Sheldon. Did you move it? Did you move it in? Sheldon is not Sheldon?
I'm standing
Sheldon
in
is
for
not
him
Sheldon. So
tonight.
for anyone new viewing the stream tonight, this is in fact Braden Butler. We have just simply shifted things around, and unfortunately didn't get a chance to move around the name titles. So, just to clarify that.
If you want to follow me but not Sheldon, look on the other screen. I think it's in the middle.
Ludi, human monk.
Yeah.
At Braden's face.
All right, and with that, if there's no other announcements, we're gonna pick up where we left off on Dungeons and Drama Majors.
Okay.
Where we left things off, I'm actually gonna get some. Let's see if I can find some. No, I want some. Where's my really fun one? I want something more tense for this.
This feels pretty tense
There
to
you
me.
Wow, that was a hot
feels very
moment,
tense.
boy.
All right. So where we left things off in Dungeons and Drama Majors is last episode. The party had just visited the drug addict gnome Gerard, and having talked to him, found out that there was a drug dealer behind the Stagnant Oasis who might have known the whereabouts of this drow woman the party's looking for. Heading to the Stagnant Oasis, the party met with Winona, this young 12-year-old human drug dealer, and were brought back to the abode, to the Warrens, where the King in Rags, the leader of the Children in Rags, presides. Meeting with the King in Rags, the party discussed a bit about their plans to try and track down Ezen and their sort of lead right now, this drow woman. The King in Rags said that he did indeed see this drow woman and sent off two of his most esteemed members of his family to accompany her to also extract some information from this gang that he knew was entering the lower district. However, they never returned. The party was tasked with finding both this drow woman for their own desires, but also tracking down these two members of the Children of Rags who never returned. Heading to the butcher shop where they learned the Patchwork Gang was beginning their operations in the Low District, the party split up, tried some various things to get a bit of an idea of what they were up against, and eventually, after killing a couple of guards, entered through the back door into the warehouse butcher shop of this main base of the Patchwork. With half the party sneaking through the butcher shop quite easily, making their way through a locked door, the rest of the party following behind unfortunately drew the gaze of the gang members within the butcher shop, and combat ensued. After a few rounds of bloody combat, the party decided instead of standing and facing this quite enormous threat, that they would charge on deeper into the base, hoping to outrun those who pursue them. And that is where we're going to pick up on this episode of Dungeons and Drama Majors. Alright, so the best way to start any episode, can everyone roll for initiative?
Okay. Let's do it.
Nice.
Oh, that's really good.
Nice.
Not good news.
Wolfie.
Wolfie.
We throw well. Wait, you rolled one. You rolled.
You rolled good?
Yeah, it's just initiative. Don't get too excited.
Yeah.
Just
There are
means you
many
get
rolls for me to screw up tonight.
you just get to roll poorly first.
Aw.
That's all initiative is.
Alright, anyone 20 and above?
That's pretty
Oh
good.
my
Nice,
God.
what did you get there, Isla?
23.
23.
She's lying. It was in that one. Just kidding.
Nice. Anyone else above 20?
No.
Neat.
Just below though.
Oh, me as well.
What's you?
Anyone between 15 and 20?
19.
Ooh, who has the higher dex mod of the two?
They're
of you?
both +3.
Alright, you guys are both acting simultaneously.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Teamwork.
Rex.
I'm also between 15 and 20, just not quite as good.
What did you get?
17.
17?
And you
pretty
call
hard.
yourself a
Oh,
monk?
let's roll for Jade as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. You do have to roll for a small
Wait,
half.
I have a purple die.
Wow. Ooh, yeah, bring it.
Ooh.
Oh,
roll
yeah,
that.
you roll it. Oh, I could do it. I'll do it.
Tell us the number
Just
and we'll
in
tell you the
case.
modifier.
7 on the die.
+2.
So 9.
I...
So I believe it gets through the vast majority of the party. I think the only person
Where's
who
the
has not
+4?
been on this
No, it's a +4. I'm a liar.
+4, so he's a 10.
He's
Our
11.
sweet Sheldon is
11.
watching from home right now, and I just have to say, he just wrote in the chat and said, "Don't let M roll for me." So.
So then we have.
did you
what are
just-
these called?
What?
Did you just roll for him?
No, Brayden did.
Oh,
I did it. I got you, Shelly.
Anybody should, for odds sake. You've been on fire.
I'm in his spot. I think I should do the rolls.
I might be. Yeah.
Or maybe it's
I might
just
be
that.
like the.
All
break
right,
happened and now
so-
I'm gonna die.
Starting with at the top of initiative, not Isla. I'm kidding. It is Isla at 23. How would you like to take this first turn? You are currently standing in a room filled with a number of boxes. You tried to open one of the boxes. There are also barrels sort of littering this room as well. You can see to your left, up in the far left corner of this room, there is a very tight passage that winds its way to the left. Dead ahead of you, there is also another one of these thin passages that leads into quite a bit of bright light in the next chamber. And then heading directly to your right is quite a bit of a the widest of the 3 chambers, heading down and deeper into this place. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna take the wide hallway.
The wide hallway?
Yeah.
Alright. So, moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, okay.
With disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh. You don't like that.
Oh!
What? Oh.
I had a natural 20. But that's gonna be 5,
You're like 2 next?
9.
A 9?
Oh.
Alright, 9 is good enough to allow you to see into
Oh
this
my gosh.
following
Kel, this is so cool.
room. How can I adjust these so that you can't see into anything that you are not supposed
I'll
to?
close my eyes.
That is as far as you can see in.
Oh, we're good now.
Looking into this room, you find yourself peering into a room filled, mostly taken up with a large beaker, a large glass cylinder filled with this lightly bubbling green liquid. Coming off of this beaker, there is a glass contraption that splits into 4 different nozzles, each one of a different size. You see in this room, let's pull it up. You see in this room a number of individuals working at this table. You see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just remembered. I'm on the roof.
Yes, you are currently on the ceiling.
Oh my
upside
god.
down right
Oh, I hate that.
Wait, what do you
It just, the image, and it feels like The Exorcist or something like
Oh, totally.
on the roof, yeah.
That is, yeah, that's
Yeah.
horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's many individuals.
1, 2, 3,
Oh
4,
yeah.
5,
I mean, but look, he just gave us a gauntlet.
6.
What?
He just gave us a gauntlet. It's all good.
Alright, so you find yourself in a room. There are a number of these individuals still in these white aprons.
Okay.
Although you notice the one immediately to the right of the doorway is wearing this leather armor that looks to be very similar to that of the bandits and the gang members that you have faced before.
Okay. Jot down a bit. Do I see any cookies?
Peering into the room, you do not
cookies.
see any cookies. No.
Good idea,
In
though.
a fight, I was here for snacks.
I was here for snacks.
I am going to use my bonus action dash
Okay.
back up.
Oh. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And look at Jade
Okay.
and go. And then I'm gonna go this way. Can I do that? If I use my movement bonus action, I still have
An action.
an action.
Yeah.
I will use my action to move.
Forward into the one where there's light coming out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So moving forward into the one where there is light coming out of it.
Just a mad sprinter.
On the roof.
Oh, you.
You find yourself peering into, so you're like looking down and up at Jade, as he is quite a ways below you.
Oh, I'll
from
do
you
that.
being
I'll
on
do
the
that.
ceiling.
I can see on the other side. I don't know if anyone can see around the corner, but if I can see my friends on the other side, I'll do the same thing on either side. Like, nope, not that way.
All right, you can just barely see the front of Ludi beginning to peek around this corner
Okay.
as you're doing
Oh,
this.
I can speak in his head.
Yes, you
I
can.
will speak in I can ping Ludi.
Yeah, you
and
can ping
I
Ludi.
can ping Abby.
You can ping Ludi, you can ping Abby, and you can ping Jade. You
Great.
can't quite ping Rex.
Okay, then I'll speak in all three of their heads and I'll say, don't go down the big hallway. There's many people in white coats in there, and I couldn't even see any cookies, so it's not worth it.
All right, and you're gonna start heading down this one.
I am.
5, 10, 15. Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh my.
Oh my god!
20 and a 1.
No, but it's another 20. That's twice in a row on disadvantage. I rolled a 20. Do you know how many times I rolled a 20 this whole campaign?
0.
That's probably it. 12.
12. All right, so looking into this room, you see. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Oh, perfect. I have just enough dudes. You find yourself in what looks to be a mess hall.
Yeah.
There are 3 people seated at a table, seem to be consuming their whatever
Cookies.
food is in front of them, talking loudly,
Wait, but
drinking.
is it cookies?
They are not consuming cookies.
Oh.
Look to be consuming some kind of meat that
If
has
any-
probably been taken from
Oh.
the butchery itself.
If anyone new is joining us, I'm not crazy. These people make drugs in the form of star-shaped cookies.
It's true.
That's really pure, I suppose.
Aww. Becoming an addict.
Well, they
Oh,
also buff
right.
your
I forgot.
damage stuff.
She's a demon.
To buff your healing.
I was gonna say, do
How
they
they
buff
do
anything or do they just heal you?
So you see these 4 people sitting at this table, enjoying their meals, talking loudly, and you see 2 people on cots on the left-hand side of the room sleeping.
Okay. How much movement does that take?
That was 15 feet to get to where you are.
Wow.
I will. I'm gonna back up 15 feet again.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
And shake my hand again and go, not that way either. Let's try the left.
Okay, so that's all your
great.
movement.
Thanks for scouting. That was awesome.
All right, and with that, we go to these dudes.
Oh,
Next, Rex and Abby.
Oh.
What would you guys like to do on your shared turn?
With my musket drawn, I like watched Abby and like Ludi run past me.
You can hear now behind you the sound of feet charging down
Well, that-
towards the tunnel.
I'm actually looking that way.
Okay,
So-
you can see people beginning to push past this large creature that is blocking the doorway and beginning to file into the hallway to head into the tunnel.
Okay, so from the tunnel, I'm just gonna like prepare my action to the first. Like, can I give an order of who I want to shoot if I see them if they come at the same time? Like, can I make that decision when it happens? Or
I'd say you can make an insight check at disadvantage in the moment, and if you succeed it, you can
Okay.
sort of insight
choose my target.
choose the target.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna prepare to shoot. Basically, the order is like a bandit. Oh, actually, that guy who casts spells,
Okay.
and then a bandit, then a big dude, and then a civvy. Kinda-
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's,
Sounds good.
That's what's up. And I'm gonna, as I'm backing up, shout out to you. Say, I'll cover the entrance. If they come, I'll let you know. At least you'll hear a shot. And then I'm gonna back up, kind of like to that corner.
Okay, so you're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 into the corner?
Well, I mean, like I'm gonna like look around the corner for cover. That
Oh,
way.
so like here?
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. With that, Abby, what were you up to do at the same time?
kind of look at as he goes by. I sort of like, all right, I'll see you deeper in. I run by Ludi, I give him a slap on the back, and then I'll go into the last hallway.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Just
30, 35, 40. You have 45 feet of movement?
55.
Oh my god, so we were doing it wrong the whole time.
Oh yeah. Last
So give me a perception check with disadvantage.
you-
there,
This is the
there,
only
Abby.
point in the game where you have more movement than I will, I think.
Yeah.
We figured that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Unless I find some other feat to take. But
Some other way of speeding his character.
I'll just take that same feat
He's
too.
just making
Alright.
Usain Bolt.
what if you just buy rollerblades?
Oh yeah, are there rollerblades in this game?
I can actually rollerblade in real life.
What is your perception check there, Ben?
It's a 17.
17. Alrighty. So you
whoa.
see.
That's too big for a 10 on the
Oh,
dice.
good.
Look at
Oh, okay.
Hallway.
Look at
You
that.
see an
All right.
incredibly long. You are in a very, very tight hallway. This hallway's probably about 2.5 feet, 3 feet wide. So you can feel your shoulders sort of bumping against the sides, and things are very tight. Turning around and having multiple people in a hallway like this would not be comfortable at all. But looking dead ahead of you, using your elf eyes and your dark vision, you can see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, you can see all the way down to where this hallway meets a corner further down.
Oh, and
You
there's
also
an
see the
intersection.
spot where there's an intersection.
Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna like stage whisper back and be like, guys, it's a little tight in here. Maybe not too many of us. And then I'm gonna bonus. How many feet have I used?
So you've used, this was 45, so you still have
Okay.
10 feet of your basic movement.
Okay.
Decisions.
Yeah, I'm gonna plunge deeper into the depths.
Okay, 5, 10. And would you like to
Dash.
dash?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Coming to here, you now see that there is another bend.
Oh no.
So you still have 30 feet. Good lord, who is this guy?
A regular person number of feet of movement. I'm gonna. Okay, can I move like 10 feet in that direction?
10 feet in this direction? And give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. That's 22.
All right. That disadvantage perception check allows you to see into this room. Looking into this room, you find yourself looking into what looks like a massive trash heap, where it appears that bits of alchemical, broken alchemical equipment, as well as other refuse, has just been thrown in piles throughout this room.
Okay, fascinating. I'm gonna go, and then with the rest of my movement, 20 feet of movement, I'm gonna backtrack back.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
Okay. One thing you do notice about these very thin hallways is this is bored through the soil. So the last room that you were in seemed to be a actual room made of wood and stone flooring, but now you're sort of boring through dirt.
So it's not like hard or anything.
Not hard, it's like soft dirt.
Does it look like it was shoveled or like clawed?
Give me a survival check with disadvantage.
Alright. That's 20.
All right. Looking at it and judging by the patterns of the scrape marks throughout the tunnel, it looks like it was shoveled.
Okay. Good. Cool.
Shovels and pickaxes.
Thank you. I think that's my turn.
All right. With that, we go to that guy,
The dog?
Ludi.
Oh,
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I want to follow. I want to follow down the same hallway that Ben just went down.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
50.
Do you have 50?
Yeah,
50.
50.
Crazy.
So following, you see Abby dead in front of you. You can see his width is pretty well taking up the entire hallway in front of you.
Is he facing me, or is you? Are you facing me?
He
or
is,
you-
I believe, unless you...
I think so.
yeah, so he is facing you.
What's down there?
There's like a garbage bin just like that way. And I don't know what's in those directions.
Okay, but let's check it out, and I make to continue moving. That's in my turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. So that was wait.
Oh yes, I guess
You,
I can.
you
I'm
reach,
gonna use
you
my
reach
bonus
the
action
end.
to
You'd
move.
have to use a bonus action
Yeah.
or action too.
Oh.
So you can use your action as well to dash.
I will.
Because I believe bonus action dash requires a key.
Okay, well I'll use my action to dash.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
And at that
25.
intersection, I can go right or left.
You can go right, left, or straight.
Okay.
And I pointed left when I said a garbage bin.
Okay, I'm gonna go right.
You're going to go right. So 20, 25, 30. Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. Can I roll and hear him?
Yeah.
Emily
Oh,
has a
disadvantage.
very beautiful, custom-made dice box. So it's the everyone wants to roll in it. It's very pretty.
My dad made it.
It is beautiful. I'm just gonna use one of these two.
Pretty good with that stuff.
That's not bad, either one. Okay, 16.
16. All right, so 16. You peer into the adjoining room.
Yeah.
Looking into this room, you find yourself peering into what looks like a storage room. Along the wall to your left-hand side are 3 large boxes, one of which is top has been sort of propped open against the back of this. What looks to be now you're entering another room that has stone paneling along the floors. You can see what looks like above you a trap door that has been bolted shut with a number of large planks on it. Dead ahead of you, you see 3 barrels, all of which have a large cork placed in the top portion of it.
Okay.
And on the right-hand side of the room are 2 large bags, one of which is sort of spilled over and is pouring this green powder across the floor.
Okay, is there an exit from this room other than the way I came in?
There is, you can go right, and it actually opens up into a wider hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out.
Okay, so that was
I think it's
20,
25.
25, 30, so 35, 40, 45. Give me a perception check with disadvantage again.
Cool.
Guys are just exploring this fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
6.
6. All
Do I
right.
see anything at all?
So peering down, it is quite dark, so it makes sense that your human eyes are having a bit of a difficult time.
My hair's in my face too.
Difficult
Been a
time
bad hair
looking
day.
further. So you can see that the passage does extend further in front of you. You can't quite see far enough to the next room. You see that there is another hallway arcing off to the right, a little ways ahead, and another one immediately to your left.
Okay. Do I hear anything on
Give me-
that perception? Do you want me to do another one? Or?
I'd say you don't hear anything.
Don't hear
no.
anything. Okay.
Things are pretty quiet.
I'm at the end of my movement, right? Or I've got a
I
little
believe
bit.
you've got 5 feet more.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn behind me and I'm going to whisper, Abby. I'm not saying my turn.
Okay. Abby, you do not hear anything.
Oh shit.
The dirt and everything around you, unfortunately, does soak a lot of the sound in this place. With that, that's Ludi. Jade, what is our small halfling going to do?
That's a great question.
Oh boy. I mean, he fit real nice in one of those cubby holes.
That's great there.
Those cubby holes are Jade size.
I feel like he'd go exploring down the smallest passageway because he's small.
Yeah, we'll send him down the way the Abbey's going.
Where the Abby's
Or
going?
maybe he would. Is he invisible right now?
He is not invisible right now.
Can he turn it? Maybe he would turn invisible and check out the
Does
room
he have
island.
one of his spell
I
slots?
don't know, because we're kind of running low on
Oh,
it,
okay.
so...
He probably wouldn't use it then.
I believe
Yeah.
he burned one
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
He's used,
There's... Yeah.
I think he's used 2 today. Only-
Yeah. The stream. No, we're good.
He's only got 1 second level spell slot left, which is invisibility.
Okay, well, let's maybe not do it then.
So, should we send him down the hallway?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. The
Alright.
same one I went down.
Small one. 'cause he's
Small one?
Yeah.
one.
The
5,
small
10,
one, 'cause
15,
he's
20,
small.
25.
Dash it.
That? 5, 10. He is a halfling. 15, 20, 25.
Okay, so he's at the intersection.
I really should just pick up...
Does he
the
frog
little
leap
man.
over Abby like you
He
just did
doesn't.
with
He
the
just
mini?
goes right between the legs. Shuffles between his legs.
Hey!
Rude. Because I believe he's one of the light. He's a Lightfoot.
He is.
I believe you're a Lightfoot.
He might accidentally can Abby along the way.
Who knows? Boom! Can the tank. With that, that is Jade. These guys get a that. Isla, what would you like to do with your turn?
Oh boy, me again?
He's right, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go down door number 3.
This is door number 3? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Or you went
Keep me going.
Okay,
Bonus
so
action dash.
Abby, you've seen pretty well,
I'm also
like,
on
your
the
whole
roof.
party is starting to come by you. The only one you're missing now is Rex.
Shit.
I'm on the roof.
You're on the roof?
Above
It's
you.
it's not so much above. Your face is sort of coming like mid-belly on
Duck,
Abby.
duck, duck. Oh god.
It's a
he's
very-
there.
Am I crouching?
You're having to like hunch a bit. It's not a big tunnel.
I'm like
So
using my thigh muscles to squat up on the roof.
so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You find yourself pretty well head to head pressed against Jade, above him in this this little
Small
crossroads. Where would you like to go?
Oh, possibilities. You said it's a garbage room to the left?
It's a garbage room to the left. Although you wouldn't necessarily know that.
Oh. Well,
Unless Abby, as everyone's passing, you're going garbage room to the left. To the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
It's a garbage room to the left.
Abby says?
Yeah.
Abby says there's a garbage.
Like a bin or like a chute?
Like a pile. They just leave it up. Animals.
I think he went the wrong way, but don't split the party.
Don't you?
It's gonna do 6 seconds.
Never split the party.
I guess I'll follow Moody.
Oh, you don't know that
Okay.
I went down that way.
I don't?
No, you don't.
Oh, then I'm going straight.
Oh.
Ooh.
Sorry. But if I don't know...
Okay. Would you like to use your bonus action to dash as
Yes.
well?
Well, no, that was my bonus action.
Would you like to use your action to dash?
Well, I've got nothing else to do.
Okay. 5, 10. You guys are all so freaking fast. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Would you like to take that extra step?
In Pier? Yeah.
And here? 30. Give me a perception check.
Wait, instead of taking the extra step, since I'm up on the roof,
Ceiling?
can I do like one of these?
Give me a stealth check.
Okay, that I can do. Stealth. Yeah, that's 22.
All right. So feeling very sneaky. Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh my god. What's over there?
That was bad and worse. 6 total.
6. All right. So peering into this room with your bit of a glance, you don't get a super good picture of it, but you get the first portion.
Okay.
Peering into, and there goes my thing. Completely forgot what it was called. So peering into this room, you find yourself looking into what looks to be the main brewing operation. It is inhabited by...
Oh no.
You see a large number of these individuals. Everyone in this room that you can see is clad in leather armor. Look to all be members themselves of the Patchwork Gang. The room is filled with glass instruments, all seeming to transport this brackish, purplish black, almost like sludge through a number of the glass tubes, and as it moves its way through this very intricate apparatus, it slowly begins to turn a brilliant green. And they have small spots placed around the room with small little drips of this green liquid getting collected
And the
in
cookies
beakers.
had green frosting.
The cookies, the cookies did not
They
have
didn't
green
like it.
frosting.
So
They were vaguely green.
Okay.
Like someone went a little bit too hard on the weed cookies.
Green drips. I saw green
Just
powder.
grind
I wonder what would happen if you were to
directly
just
into
like
it.
drop into a basin of that.
I thought about shooting the basin in the other room, and then I decided that that was a Brayden impulse, not a Ludi
I
impulse.
could turn into like a Spider-Man villain.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Become the
Oh my
Alright.
god.
monster.
Rex, looking up this hallway, you immediately see I'm running out of minis. Because these people are exploring before they're killing.
Let's
Yes.
start killing people.
No.
Do you want some
Get out of
little
here alive.
dice I'm not using to be minis?
Who dat?
No, I have a bunch of little dice. Thank you though, Brayden.
I know who that is.
How?
You see
Holy.
a large number, so this is 5 of those individuals clad in the slick white outfits running down the hallway towards you.
Okay, wait. So, have I seen these people before?
You have. These are the ones that didn't immediately attack in the room. And they're all coming, running down this. running down this tunnel.
I as Rex have like my eyes wide as hell, and I see them, and I
See
squint,
5 of them.
and I go, Oh, that is disappointing. And then boom! I'll shoot the one in the front.
All right, give me a roll to hit.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh.
That's loud.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yep. Let's do it.
18 to hit.
18 hits. Give me a roll for damage.
It's a D12 for a musket. Hey. All right. I love
It is
that.
indeed.
I love a D12. Nice. 12 damage.
All right. So taking this shot, the individual in the front running forward, you watch as they take a impact to the chest and sort of crumple down to their knees. You see this spreading of red underneath the white as they collapse forward.
Okay. Cool. One down.
Nice.
Okay.
And you
12 damage.
hear yells from behind them.
like a lot.
Abby, give me a perception check. Whoa. The runaway.
Natural 20, 27.
27, you hear a gunshot from where Rex was.
Okay.
And my
It's a sign.
gunshots go
Shit.
Rex. So you know it's me.
That's cute.
Okay.
Yeah.
With that, that's them. We now go to Rex and Abby.
Oh,
What
cool.
would you guys like to do?
Ooh, you go first. I'm gonna think.
Oh, okay. After having heard that, I'm like, and I look down that hallway, just to straight ahead, and I'm like,
Straight ahead, where Isla has gone running.
and torn between
Right before,
three people.
right before you go, you hear 25 feet of movement come to that spot down the
Oh,
hallway.
yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, and
25.
as I'm running, I just like toss my gun and it disappears into smoke.
Okay.
I'm then going to move another 5, so I guess 30.
Yeah.
Pulling out from behind my blunder goon.
Okay.
And I think. Oh, I'm not entirely sure. You can go now.
As soon as I see him turn the corner, I'm like, okay, and I start running straight down the hallway towards Isla.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 you get right up behind Isla, who's on the ceiling, just sort of peering into this room.
Okay. Ooh, it would be tough to get past her, right?
It would be.
Even if I ducked.
It would still, she would count as difficult terrain to get past.
Okay, that's
Oh,
rude.
Oh, yeah.
It's extremely inconsiderate.
On the ceiling. There's not much more I can do.
Is that a bypass of it?
No, she's as sort of like with before, like her head is coming to about like Abby's belly
Oh.
height.
I see, so you
Belly
have to
crawl.
I'm surprised they've even got like 10-foot ceilings on here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
That's pretty impressive.
It's a lot of digging.
Can I move into her space?
You can squish into her space.
Just
Yeah.
to see what she's looking at?
All right. Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Ah!
You keep making that sound so
Okay,
dumb.
it's a bad one for once. 9.
9. Okay. Peering into this room, you are able to
wish
uncover
9 was my
slightly more of the room.
Woo!
And you two
Okay.
see these 5 figures all clad in the leather armor of the gang members of the Patchwork.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step in
Okay.
and brandishing my axe.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So this would be your last
Yeah.
movement space.
And with that glass in the corner,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sort of like hold my axe threatening over the glass and I'm gonna say, nobody move!
All right. Give me an intimidation check.
Okay. 19.
19. All right.
And I follow that up with, if anybody makes a move, I'm gonna start smashing.
Okay.
Where's the elf girl?
You see in this room all of these gang members turn around towards you, holding in their hands various alchemical implements, but you do see at their hips are both their scimitars, as well as what looks to be a musket sort of attached along the side of their body.
Okay.
And you hear from the far end of the room,
Oh no. What have I done?
Can I speak to Abby?
I want to swap this person out for someone cooler. I'm going to make it Where did he go?
The guy you put down is like kind of like
I have him
a
somewhere.
lame
There he is.
haircut and looks sunburned.
When you start your interrogation, I speak in your head and say, and tell them to give you their cookies.
From the other side of the room, you see their face sort of contorted by the large number of glass implements in front of them. Who you think you're talking to?
You dumbass.
All right.
And I'm gonna hold my action to smash if somebody even takes a step.
Okay.
I don't fuck around.
Okay.
And my bonus action rage, or did I talk too much?
Your bonus action rage.
Thank you, Ken.
He's raging while he's talking.
Everyone takes a move.
Okay, so that was Rex and Abby.
But I got some more movement. I'm gonna seeing Abby just like down the hall. Yeah, I'm gonna pursue as well.
Pursue, so 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Actually, standing over top of him, I'm going to look to the left, look to the right, look forward, and I'm going to ask Jade, which way did Luigi go? Does Jade know?
Does Jade know?
Jade came after me, so I don't think he does.
Is he omnipotent? Oh shit.
Points to his left, so you're right.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I believe him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 5 feet that way.
Okay. Start heading that way. That brings us to another person who is coming down these stairs.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start turning more of these guys into dice.
For those watching right now, I'm gonna take a picture of the mat and post it on our Twitter, which I'll link in the chat so you can see what we're talking about.
Don't we get it from this side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a wild map right now. It's gonna make
Oh,
very
God.
little sense.
No, it's
You
gonna make
can
perfect
try
sense.
to get it
Okay, why don't you chuck up deuces over on the white paper over there? No, down on the.
Nope, no. Upside down.
No, that's pretty good. Oh, okay.
Alright, so that is that dude's turn. Ludi, what would you like to do?
I'm just wondering if down the hallway that's straight ahead of me, if I'm facing the other direction that my little mini is facing, is there a light coming out of the passageway that's intersecting that hallway? Yeah, that one.
Into this one, there
Yeah.
is a bit of light shining into the passageway.
Okay, then I'm going to decide to be stealthy.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Okay, with disadvantage?
Nope, just a regular stealth check.
All the checks have been with disadvantage, so I just...
It's sort of my way of doing like initial glances, because seeing as how these turns are 6 seconds, you don't have like a good chance to look a full look at something. It's
Yeah.
like your initial, like you come into a room, what do you see?
Also, everyone's sprinting full
Everyone's-
speed.
Everyone's looking. Everyone's like getting to a room. Going,
Oh my god.
This is what I think about.
Kill, you said just regular. I still rolled 2 dice.
just roll one now. So just
I can
redo
I
it.
take the first one? Can I take the lowest one?
Just re-roll one die.
But they were 2 good rolls. Oh. 10.
All right.
Is that my die? You don't want to roll with my dice.
I thought these
That's
were
not-
Sheldon's dice.
That's not me being.
Why would Sheldon's
protective,
dice be here when he's
protecting
not?
you.
Oh, did he leave them here? Maybe.
No, they're mine.
Did you mail his dice?
He mailed it.
Okay.
All right.
It
So,
would have been a 24.
sort of
Oh.
Even if I took the lowest one, it would have been a 24.
taking up your stealthy stance, what would you like to do?
I'm just going to tiptoe down this hallway.
5, 10. Are you going?
No,
are you going
no,
into
no,
or
no. I'm
past?
just going past.
Cool. So 5, 10, 15. Give me a perception check with disadvantage again.
Okay. Oh. Fuck. Perception. Oh my god. 6.
6. All right. So you get a bit more sight of what's coming up in front of you.
Okay.
Although you see, starting just as this corner begins, light fog sort of filling this room dead ahead of you.
Okay.
Light fog, you say?
I do say.
Alright. I'm going to... Is there light coming from either? Is there...
There is not light that you can see coming from either.
Okay, only those 2 options.
Only those 2
I'm
options.
going to carry on straight ahead.
20, 25, 30, 35. Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
I should just remember this number. 15.
15. All right. So better chance at this.
Can I take my shirt off and cover my face in this fog?
Of course. So pulling your shirt up to cover your face from this fog, as you breathe in the first little bit of it, it has a very acrid taste to it. It is not good, whatever this is.
Okay.
And peering into this room, you can begin to see what looks like immediately to your left that you hadn't seen before is a large iron vat that this steam seems to be coming out of. And as you look around the room, you see another one on the other side of the room that is also billowing this steam.
Okay.
In addition, throughout the room, good lord. I did not expect you guys to go this route.
I'm sorry, when you cover the map with paper, my first instinct is to get all the paper off the map.
That's so funny.
1, 2,
No,
we're
I'm
gonna use
looking
these
for
bigger
that
ones.
drow woman.
This is really satisfying, though.
Yeah.
See it all disappear.
So you see two of these individuals in the white garb. One of them is sort of up on a small platform tending to this large iron vat. Another one is standing next to them, and another one is at the vat opposite.
Okay. Is that a wall? That line immediately to my left? Is that a wall?
That is a wall immediately to your left.
I'm sorry, the other side.
The other side? No, this is just like a step up onto the...
Oh, so
Probably
they can
about,
see
like,
me.
They can, if you move too much more...
Okay, I want to immediately back up.
Okay, so coming into this room, you see these figures, luckily silhouetted by the mist. They do not notice you.
Amazing.
There you go, 5.
I'm going to go down that other hallway.
Alright, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay, and I'm going to take an action as take a dash action.
Dash action?
I'm gonna
Alright.
action.
5, 10, 15. You see as you keep running down the hallway.
Oh shit, son.
20, 25. Give me a perception check with disadvantage. Look at you guys go. I'm
7.
covering everything. 7. Alright, so you see in front of you, you see a burly, one of these gang members, thick leather armor, and across their back is a long sword. And you can also see at their hip, there looks to be a small dagger and a rather elegant sheath, as well as what looks to be a flintlock pistol on their right-hand hip. You can see dead in front of them, there are all manner of these glassware spread out in front. Besides that, you can't really see what is beyond this glassware on the opposite side, so you do not know that your friends are in this room.
I didn't even know my friends were in the room. As myself.
Okay. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You still have another 25 feet.
Okay, and there's no direction other than forward into the burly dude.
Into the burly dude.
Okay, I'm just going to back up a little bit and press my back against the wall and listen into this room.
Alright, so like sort of into the corner here.
Yeah, like out of sight line of if he was to turn around.
All right,
Like, just
give me-
like, listening.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Just a flat one this time.
Oh, fuck me. I'm rolling terribly. 5.
Alright, so you start listening into this room.
I know.
It's this side.
dice tray.
Can I use my passive perception or no?
I was
Definitely
bad
not.
way before I got this.
With that, so that is Ludi. We now jump to Jade.
Yay!
Jade in this little crossroads.
Well, he just told me the right way. So I don't think he's following Ludi or me.
What would Jade do?
What would Jade do?
I never know what Sheldon's gonna do. He's an unpredictable
Force
son
is
of-
Very
Chaos.
unpredictable.
It's a
Yeah.
chaos bolt.
Where do you go chill with the garbage?
I feel like you might
Trash
go
where he
rummage
belongs.
through the garbage and like try to find something valuable to take. Right now, he's looking for something valuable to take. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, he did look for and try and find that that iron lockbox
Oh, that's
last
true.
session.
Yeah.
Would he do that while
Why
he's
was that a
being
priority?
Pursued.
Would he look through garbage?
No.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, but garbage from a drug-making facility.
Yeah, one man's trash.
He's a pretty classy guy though. I don't know if you taint his clothes like that.
Well, the room that I was in previously, maybe he'd go to that one because there's a bunch of loot in
Sheldon
there.
said.
Like the one with the trap door in the roof
Did Sheldon say something?
or in the ceiling.
He might. He doesn't know what's there.
Oh, he doesn't. Well, maybe he follows Rex.
He says I'm not just a thief.
So what do you guys think Jade's gonna do?
I
Follows
think I
Rex?
follow Rex. Because also, like, Rex is the closest, right? Like,
Going 5, 10, 15. He enters this room. To his left again, these 3 large boxes, one of them with their top off and leaned up against the wall. Directly in front of him are these 3 large barrels, each one corked.
Yeah.
And to his right, on the right-hand side of this room, are these 2 large burlap sacks, one of them spilling over with what looks to be this green powder.
Oh, he totally takes some of the green powder.
Okay, yep.
All right.
On his way, he'll grab some.
Jade goes over and
Powder.
grabs a handful of green powder and just puts
Grabs
it in
2 handfuls of green powder.
And where's he going to put them?
Does he have a
his pockets.
container in
In
his
his
backpack?
pockets?
Does he have a container?
Guess he has a pack, so he's going to flip.
What's this?
Sheldon, your pack's full of green powder now. It's all protein powder.
Don't worry, I'll take it off your hands.
I'd say he probably loots the boxes in the room too.
All right, give me a investigation check for Jade.
Okay, I'll roll.
And I think
Oh,
you guys
purple
have.
die,
I
purple
think you
die,
guys
purple
have.
We have a character sheet.
Stats.
what's that?
Okay. That's a 4 on the die.
+1.
So 5. So looking around through the room, he finds in these boxes these twisted and gnarled black roots. He is
He can take some.
unable to figure out what the heck they are. He's gonna take a gnarled root.
I think he's gonna take a little handful.
Okay, so taking in, like, they are like large roots, so he sort of
okay.
snaps off
Maybe
like an
one.
end bit of one of these roots and puts it into his pack. Coming over here,
Just weighing down the half-life.
popping open one of these barrels and taking a sniff. Sort of waits a moment and then dips his finger into it and
Oh.
puts it to his mouth.
No, Jade, no.
Yeah.
Water.
I think he takes some water. Just kidding.
Pour it
Takes it
into
out.
it.
He just goes bobbing for apples.
And besides that, he's already interacted with the green dust.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he still have movement?
He was here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's used all of his movement and he used his action looking through the room.
Okay.
Cool.
So there we go. So that's Yade's turn.
No cookies.
No cookies, Jade.
Have any good
Um,
bonus actions?
from there, I don't think he has any
Need
good
to know
bonus
about-
action. He could, I think, use spells as bonus actions.
So nice.
Bonus action conjure cookie.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Summon cookie.
we go to some funky fresh friends. Um,
Oh shit. If they step.
Yeah, don't step to me.
we're gonna do check for him. Ooh, he steps. So this dude takes a step forward towards you. Give me a roll to hit against these glass implements.
Recklessly.
Oh, he's doing it recklessly.
Don't mess with me.
Oh yeah.
That's a 21 to hit.
Oh, that hits the glass.
Oh, does that
give
hit
me
the glass?
give me a roll for damage.
Yeah.
Also known as a sniz, if I remember correctly.
A sniz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does how does 14 damage to some glassware?
All right,
sound?
14 damage to some glassware. Seeing as how this glassware is these small, like, thin bits of tubing, you deal double damage to them and
Wow.
completely shatter a 5-foot cube's worth of glassware. And you hear, sort of around you, the mutters and angry roars of the gang members around as you bring your weapon into this glass. This individual steps forward and is going to, pulling out their scimitar, take a swing at you.
That was so badass!
That one's very cocked. Okay, that is does a 10 hit.
No.
All right. Let me double check. Do these guys have do they have a multi-attack? I think they do.
Oh
Melee.
no. Oh, okay.
They have a melee multi-attack.
That's not good.
Does a 8 hit.
Kale.
So a pair of swings from this guy. Unfortunately, none of them hit. You're able to get yourself out of the way of this arcing sword, sort of interposing some of your beefy arms in the way of his blade.
Since I have 2 attacks, can I follow through with the readied action, or is that just kind of a no-no? Or is it like 1 attack only on the ready?
On the ready, you're setting yourself up for like what the readied action is.
Yeah,
And so the readied action was to shatter the glass, not to shatter and swing at the next person near you. So
Sounds good.
unfortunately, it's just used for the glass.
Yeah.
Seeing one of them come forward, this guy, and this guy are all going to draw flintlock pistols and aiming them at the doorway, taking a bit of heed for their friend, but obviously not enough. All 3 of them are going to take shots. So the first one,
Shots.
that is a natural 20 to hit.
Is there
so
anything going on because he's covering me?
You are gaining
okay.
gaining quarter. What is that? Quarter cover. So +2 to your AC.
Sounds good.
From this dude.
Yeah.
I'm also hanging from the ceiling. We're sharing a space, aren't we?
You are not.
No.
You're around the corner. He's like dead in the doorway, getting filled with bullets.
I might be dead in the doorway, literally.
Check the stats for a flintlock pistol.
I got it. It's a D8.
It's a D8. So
Range 30.
we're
That's
starting
not
at
good.
8 damage. 8
Oh, they
damage
have a
plus
mod.
7 goes to 15.
What a loser.
15 plus 2. So we go up to 17, so you cut it down to 8 points
Okay.
of piercing
so
damage from the
hot.
first shot.
Yeah, this is not good.
The second one is going to take a shot at you.
Oh, notably misfire 3.
Yes. Unfortunately, these are with advantage, these attacks. So
Yeah.
it's very hard for him to misfire.
It's pretty hard.
That is a 17, that's a 21 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
Because he attacked recklessly.
Yeah.
But,
So it means all attacks against him have advantage.
Unwisely.
So that's a 3. So
1.
1 point of damage.
That's great.
So this next shot, it sort of like eats through some of the dirt on your left-hand side. The bullet's still sort of grazing you as it comes through the opposite side of this wall, but it seems like the wall ate the majority of the force from this shot. And the last shot from these guys, that is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is going to
That will
be
hit.
8 points of damage, so 4. 4 points of piercing damage from the last shot there.
Ow. Okay.
And then this guy's going to 5, 10, 15, just sort of approach the doorway. With that, this dude needs to enter into our little band of fun.
Oh, yeah. So the Kale wins Slaughter Fun Time Family Fun Band.
Family fun band. So that is the gang numbers. From there, we jump back to the top of initiative with
Okay.
Isla. What would you like to do?
oh boy.
So you've seen Abby in the doorway. You saw a sword come towards him, which she was able to get out of the way of, and you hear the sounds of 3 shots echo through this room, and all 3 of which impact Abby to some range of effects.
Okay. I am
Abby's hurting.
hanging from the ceiling. I look over at Abby and I go, that was the coolest move you could have done. And still on the ceiling, I'm gonna run into the room with my daggers out and I'm gonna stab down
Yes.
at whoever I
Okay.
can first.
So 5. So whoa.
Oh, that's great.
So, just to give you a heads up, if you are sharing a space with someone, you are squeezing into their space. So it makes it so that attacks against them have attacks against both of you in that space have advantage, but also attacks you make have disadvantage. So it's best to not be sharing a space with someone. At least this space that you're in right now with Abby as
I'm not trying to share space with Abby. I want to get in past him.
Alright, so coming in, so that's 5, 10, 15. So now coming up into this room, you see the ceiling opens up quite a bit ahead of you. The ceiling in this room is ranging between about 15 to 20 feet in some places. So now, hanging from the ceiling, directly above this guy, that has been 5, 10, 15 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to move it all more, or take a swing down at this dude? Unfortunately, you can't stand on him.
No, I would like to.
Fun fact, this dude would be sneak attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's within 5 feet of Abby.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop down on him. Because I can't reach him from the ceiling. You said it's 20 feet, right?
No, it's 50. So if you're 15 feet, and technically you guys are both in D&D 5e terms, both of you are taking up a 5-foot square.
Right.
So it's 5 foot, 5 foot. Your range is 5 feet. Oh no, you can't. You're just out of. You're just out of range. You could throw it at him,
But then I don't have no weapons.
or you could drop down on him.
Oh no, I'm just gonna drop on him with both daggers.
All right. Give me a roll. Give me an acrobatics check
Black
first.
Widow shit.
Okay, 18.
18. Alrighty. So you make the fall. You're able to get the swap. It's a bit weird, sort of pulling your sticky feet off this ceiling, but giving yourself a bit of a half roll in the air. You land on him. Give me one attack roll first with advantage.
Cool. Oh.
No, what did you?
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's a 9 to hit.
9 unfortunately does not hit. So the first attack does not hit as you land next to them, sort of on this shattered bit of glass to your, I guess that's to your left. You can take one more swing.
Yeah, with the
Bonus
other
action
dagger.
swing. Alright.
Yes, that will do it. That's
It's the patch
24.
24 hits. Give me a roll for damage. And you get your sneak attack because this dude is within 5 feet of Abby.
Heck
And
yeah.
Abby's lit.
Yeah.
Literally.
Abby just got lit up.
Oh my god!
Is
Did you
it,
see that damage roll?
Look at
That's 3 ones.
Oh no.
We had so much hope for you.
I told you, I rolled good initiative, and then that just ruined me for the rest of the night. Oh, that's 10 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
But I look cool as heck doing it.
You look cool as heck.
oh yeah, no one.
Alright, so you bring the daggers into down towards the back of this guy. They notice you coming across the ceiling and are able to get out of the way. But as their attention is momentarily drawn by this large wood elf to their left, you're able to get a dagger thrust into the gut, doing a pretty considerable amount of damage, but they are still standing. With that,
Am I on them?
no, you are not.
So I landed, what, next to them?
You landed on the ground next to them.
Does it change anything if I say my goal was quite literally to drop down on top of them?
There wouldn't have been, since the attack didn't hit, it wouldn't have done anything. Because you're coming down and the attack doesn't hit.
Right, but
So
my
you-
acrobatics check was...
Your acrobatics check was to see if you get if you're able to try and land it, if you're able to get the advantage on it. So that's why you got the advantage on the attack roll.
Oh.
You wouldn't have had advantage normally.
So am I on my feet then?
You are on your feet.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
That's action, bonus action, and some movements, you know?
All right. With that, we jump down to the next in initiative, which is our friend here. So, dude, coming over.
We'll call him Hugo.
We'll call him Hugo. Hugo coming over into here
Huge go.
is going to go. He was here 5, 10, 15, 20, and reaching down for the flintlock pistol on his hip is going to take a shot at Isla.
Through the glass?
Through the glass.
Oh!
And unfortunately
boy
does not
doesn't
hit, but
care.
also does not hit the glass.
Oh,
So it takes a shot, you hear the bullet whiz past you, slamming into the dirt beside you, to no effect. And then taking another step forward, begins to sheathe, or I guess holster, the flintlock pistol, and reach back, drawing both the sword on his back and the dagger on their hip.
When he missed the bullet, I can hear the bullet and look up where it came from and go. And then I see the sword and go.
And with that, Rex and Abby, what would you guys like to do on your shared turn?
I'm gonna run past Jade, cause I heard a lot of gunshots, hey? Like, right?
Glass shattering?
Yeah.
Yes, actually, give me a perception check.
Love it. Come on, Pelican! 17!
17, you do hear gunshots.
I go, bloody. And I'm gonna run this way, and,
So into the room?
yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20,
I'll go 25.
25,
And then the 30 would be to get in the hallway, right?
35, 20, 30.
Yeah, 35. I'll go there if you want. Do I have a sight on Hugo?
You do. It's through. Give me a perception check with disadvantage. Actually, this is your first time coming into this room.
See, they're cool.
So you don't know where anyone is situated.
14.
14. So looking into the room, you do see this cluster sort of through this pane of glass alchemical equipment. You see this large grouping of these bandits, all weapons drawn, facing towards this one entrance where you heard the gunshots before. And at the very far end, through a large number of these panes of glass, you see another figure at the end.
Okay. Is he blocked by glass right now?
He is getting a AC bonus from the glass.
Okay. I have got my Blundergoon in my hand. I look at it, realize its range won't do, crack my neck and pull 2 dragon scales from my necklace and go, Fusro! And I cast Eldritch Blast at him. So I'll do 2 attacks.
All right.
Let's see what we do.
2 rolls to hit.
Oh yeah, 23.
23 hits.
And, oh, it's not a crit, okay. And a 27.
27 hits as well. So give me 2 rolls for damage.
Okay, so these are just flat d10s. Sorry about that. 3 and an 8, so that's 11 damage
Alrighty.
through the glass. And after I have done both blasts, my hand is just sort of like, there's like this sort of, this greenish, blackish haze sort of floating off of it. But I lower my hand and like hold my Blundergoon at my hip, and I just wait for him to look, assuming he's gonna at me.
Okay. Abby, what would you like to do here?
Okay.
This turn.
So with some bullet holes in me, having this guy just miss twice, I lean over him and I say, "You really don't care if you live or die, do you?" And I swing into him.
All right, can we roll the hit? And is this with the bleeding axe or is this with the great axe?
This is with the great axe.
Okay.
That's a natural 1.
Natural 1. Alrighty. You didn't attack recklessly?
I did not attack recklessly.
Alright.
That was a bad idea.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, no.
Yeah, oh, raging. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Simple. 22.
Alright. So you swing forward and this bandit in front of you, seeing the blade come by them, begins to swing down with their scimitar in an attempt to disarm you. But you manage to pull the blade just out of the way as the cut arcs through the air towards your weapon.
Okay.
Alright.
And in response, I will try to knock his arm off. That's a 19 to hit.
19 hits. Give me a roll for damage.
Yes. That's a 9 damage.
9 damage, so that's plus your rage damage
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah.
Nice. Alrighty. So, cutting into him pretty deep, you're able to get a good cut into the shoulder, and as they grab the base of the axe and push it out of the wound, and sort of gripping onto this now wounded shoulder in their, holding their scimitar in that same arm, sort of prepares themselves for another slash towards you.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, and then I think, that's me.
Okay.
That's all I do.
With that, we jump to this dude. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, rolling dice. I don't know why.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright. Give me a...
Oh,
No.
I mean,
actually,
they've already
you won't
heard
be
the
able to.
That's
gunshots. Yeah.
With that's them. Ludi, what would you like to do?
I've heard gunshots in the room.
You've heard gunshots in the room. You've now heard the 2 sort of whizzes and impacts of what sounds like 2 magical bolts
I also-
striking true.
I shouted
Striking true.
Fusro.
You hear the fusro.
Okay, I know Rex is in there. Peering around the corner again. I'm expecting to see the guy, but he's not there.
He's not there. He sort of made his way around the corner.
Okay, I'm going to. Can I stealthily move around the corner that he went around?
Give me a stealth check again.
Okay. 21.
All right. So you can begin making your way. You're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 towards him. 35.
Yeah. And I'm behind him. Is it a sneak
40.
attack?
It'll be the first attack will be an advantage. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I want to. Actually. Okay, I'm gonna give him a swift kick to the nuts. Actually.
All right. Give me a roll to hit with advantage.
Okay.
You dog.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh, yay.
All right. So you roll 1d6, and you're going to add 6 plus your modifier.
Okay.
Mama.
3 plus 6 is 9 plus my modifier, my dex modifier, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 4 is 13.
13.
So that's my first one, and I hit twice per hit.
Yes. The second hit is now no longer an
Yeah.
advantage.
So I was 13. So now just d6 plus my modifier is 2 plus 4 is 6, so 19.
All right.
No, you have to attack again.
Oh, it's not 2 damage. Okay, I got it.
Yes.
I
You
gotta roll
do
the
have to
attack.
roll to hit again.
Okay, got it. 3 plus 7 is 10.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. So as you're
Okay.
kicking up and are able to catch him just in the thighs, he moves slightly. He turns around quite hurt by this kick to his thigh, and as it was a punt
To the nuts.
to the nuts. It does not impact the nuts.
Oh, he's
he is
wearing
able to
a
move
cup.
himself out of the way.
Oh.
But then the next one was a punch, or was it a kick?
The next one, the one that missed,
Mhm.
is gonna be a blow to the small of his back.
All right. So the blow to the small of his back. As he turns around, he's able to push the hand away, and you see sort of pushing the hand away with now this drawn long sword and dagger in his hands.
Okay, I want to. Okay, I'm gonna spend a key point,
All right.
and I'm gonna hit him 2 more times.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna see if I do.
Flurry of blows.
Yeah. So I just roll the hit first.
Yes.
22.
22 hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna like jump into the air, and with one heel, I'm gonna try and smack him right under the jaw.
All right. Give me a roll to hit, or
Um,
give me the damage.
the damage. Yeah. So d6. That's a 3 plus 4 is 7.
All right.
Yo, Brayden, do you have stunning strike at this point?
No, I have my flurry of blows. I don't know what stunning. Oh yeah, after you hit an opponent, you can send 1 key, and the target must make a con save or be stunned to the end of your next turn. I'm not going to use it though because.
Okay.
I'm not going to use it.
Oh, but you also have the open palm stuff.
Yeah,
right?
that's
Like,
what I'm going to do
yeah.
after.
Okay. So kicking up towards him, you're able to get him in the side of the jaw as he sort of stumbles backwards.
Yeah, and then in the midair, I'm going to spin around, and I want to for my second hit, so I get 2 hits with.
You do have to roll to hit again.
Yeah. 11.
11, unfortunately, does
Doesn't
not
hit?
hit.
Okay. Well, I was going to try and aim to knock, just so you know where the hit was going. I was going to try and hit his sword out of his hand.
All right. So kicking towards his sword, he's able to pull the blade away.
Okay. And I'm going to use for my open hand technique. I'm going to use he has to make he's a beefy dude, right?
It's pretty beefy.
Okay. He has to make a dex save or be knocked prone.
All right. Just to give you a heads up, there is sort of the order of events of this, so that would have happened before you rolled the last hit. So just to give you a heads up for next time, because that would also be beneficial to you, because in the second hit would have maybe been an advantage.
Oh,
if
I
you had fallen
understand.
prone.
So I have to pick which one it happens on, sort of.
Well, you can actually have it happen on both. 'Cause whenever you hit a target with an unarmed strike,
Oh, really? So it
can-
can happen 2 times if both
it
of them work.
potentially happen 2
Oh,
times.
cool.
Might
I
need
didn't
to
know that.
We'll check that, but I believe that's
Oh,
how
okay.
it works.
Okay.
So a dexterity saving throw from this dude.
Yeah. And it's against my key DC?
That is a 22 to save.
Oh, I'm sure that saves, but I don't know what my key. I can't forget what my key DC is.
It should be 8 plus your proficiency bonus
Oh,
plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, it succeeds.
All right. So able to stop themselves from falling prone, wiping the blood that's beginning to sort of pour from the side of their lip.
Yeah.
Well, we got real fighty.
Do I have any movement left?
I believe you have, because that came from here, you went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So you do have 10 feet of movement.
Okay, I'm going to.
Right before you move, as he turns around, you hear from down that hall me go, yeah! That's all. Oh, sorry, that was kind of loud.
Okay, I'm just going to. I'm just gonna back up 10 feet.
All right. Backing up
Stay
towards the
facing
wall.
him.
All right. With that, we
Yeah.
now jump to, from Ludi, we now jump to Jade.
I'll take it.
Jade!
Okay,
What's Jade doing? Jade's in this room. He's just looked around for stuff. He's found some fun stuff.
he's
But-
happy. He's going home.
He's going.
But he's also heard fighting and he knows Rex turned and pulled the gun and took a shot.
Yeah, well...
Oh,
Give
wait.
me
Who's
a
road?
perception check for Jade.
Okay,
Okay,
is
Because
it,
he definitely heard Rex shoot,
is it
but he
dis-
may not know that any fighting is going on in the room next to
is it
him.
disadvantage?
Nope, just a regular one.
Here his ears go! 13 plus?
2.
Minus 2?
Yeah.
11?
11, he doesn't hear any fighting in the next room. He saw you fire 2 blasts into it, but he doesn't hear any fighting.
Okay, so he's not...
I mean, he would still be curious about why Rex is arming himself.
He would be.
Okay, so he's gonna come follow me.
Alright.
So we'll go 5, 10,
So 5, 10, 15,
move in.
20, 25.
Does he get to see the room?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage as Jade.
11 again. No, 10 this time.
10. So looking into the room, he sees the large array of glass in front of him. Due to his shorter size, a lot of the figures are sort of half cut off. He can see a couple of the figures here, but besides that, has no idea what else is going on in the room.
Okay.
Would you want to
We have Frost.
low stakes?
Yeah. Does he have a shot?
It will be with the cover of the stuff, but yes, he does have a shot.
Is it a good amount of cover?
I mean, it's better than nothing, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. Does he have any sorcery points?
Ooh.
Take a look.
Yeah.
I think he should.
Sure, yeah.
I think he has an amount equal to his level, and I think he's only spent maybe one.
I don't think he's used any. Actually.
It says 2. He's got 2 scribble.
Oh, he's 2 scribble off. Oh, he has 5.
Because we could cast
Nice.
darkness using 2.
Ooh, and make the entire room dark for everybody.
Oh, that would be horrible.
The only people who'd be able to see through it are him and you.
We could maybe.
Sleep is not a good spell.
Yeah.
Because
well,
like he would know that it's like hit point by hit point, right?
Yeah. Oh, totally.
I guess like actually no, like
Might
even
be-
if we could get one guy out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First level.
Learning how to play sorcerer.
First level sleep,
All right.
and it's gonna go so that maybe we can avoid Naya and
Well, what is the
Isla
check
and
here?
it's the same mini.
I know.
That's Tarn.
We were
Radius.
talking about them earlier too.
Let me check the radius on this spell.
Isla and Abby.
It's a
Within 20
foot.
feet.
But he's
20 feet of a point you choose.
he's
What
also
the-
gonna.
So would you say we could use this cool thing that Jade got us? That
Oh.
Sheldon got us? He got us a cool little thing. So this whole
Yeah.
thing is a 20-foot radius.
So
Oh shit, son.
push it. No.
Push it in the corner.
In the corner. Like that.
This is the furthest he can see.
Oh,
Because like from where he is,
Oh yeah.
like he can only actually technically he can only see to here. This is the furthest point
Okay.
unless he takes a dash to
I
go
like
into the
that.
room.
What if we
Let's do that.
But what if Lucy falls asleep?
Then he's a chump.
Well, that Ludi
Who
would
has
need
no
to
hit
have the
points?
lowest health of anyone
We don't
because
know.
it targets the person with the lowest health first.
Let's do it. He also doesn't know Ludi's there.
He also doesn't know Ludi's there.
Oh fuck.
He doesn't
Chaos.
know
He
who's
would do
there.
it. He would do it. Yeah.
Holy
Do it.
shit, son.
Chaos.
So,
Sorcery.
wait,
for
I just gotta-
sleep,
Before
he
that,
rolls 5d8.
5d8.
what meta magic is he? Oh, he's quicken and subtle. Should we do subtle?
Oh, does he need to do either?
I don't think you would
He
need
has
to.
an action. Like,
Okay, yeah.
We can just cast a spell like a normal.
Okay, good. Okay,
Yeah.
just do it. I'm so scared.
Woo! Ben's rolling, that's good.
And you're loaded dice.
D8s. D8s.
5d8.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
That's actually a pretty good roll.
Okay, let's roll. You roll
Do you
one.
want a
I roll
D8?
one.
Oh. Fine.
Keep track of the total there, guys.
1, 8.
13, 14.
Keep going. I'll do the last one.
17,
38. 6. 23.
23.
23 points of health. What's your current hit point?
21.
21. Well,
Do you have a few?
it's
I
centered.
probably do, yeah.
It's centered here.
No.
Come
So-
on.
As he casts this spell,
Ugh.
little does he know, as he cannot see them, the bandit in front of Abby and between Isla
Oh.
falls asleep.
Oh.
Oh wow.
You cheeky bugger, you. You got us thinking our little boys going to Oh.
So these guys, all with their guns pointed, bullets flying towards this this hulking wood elf. They watch their friend sort of
Boom.
down onto the ground. And unfortunately, there's not enough left over, because that's 13 from the 20. From how
Oh,
much was it?
okay.
23?
Yeah.
So there's only 10 left, and unfortunately, no one in this room has 10 hit points left.
Maybe the guy next to him just gets a little bit sleepy.
He has disadvantage on
Yawns.
everything.
That'd be Ludi. Ludi yawns.
Oh. I got a question.
Uh-huh.
Is sleep concentration?
Sleep is not concentration, it's just a duration.
Yeah, oh my god.
It's a durational spell.
Unreal.
The important thing to note is if you attack them and they don't die, they wake up.
I'm just gonna ask that.
If
Yes.
you...
If you hit them.
Yes, although the attack is an advantage, and it is an immediate critical hit.
Yeah, okay. Good point.
And instant sneak attack.
Yeah, so it's like death.
Redemption.
Remember trying to make a character based around this. So with that, that's Jade. We now go to the fun boys in the room. So first off, we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sharing the space here, just going to go over here and try and figure out where his friend went.
Labyrinth.
He's just going to start sort of like heading over here. These guys in here all
Oh,
begin to listen to what this guy's saying. And with that, we then jump to the guys in the room.
That scares me
So-
more than them approaching us.
Dude sleeping doesn't get to wake up. He just doesn't get to wake up. So this dude is going to, I don't know, his buddy just fell asleep there. He's not going to do anything for now. These three are going to take some shots.
Do they all go on the same
One.
edition?
They all do.
That is brutal.
2.
Is reload 1 mean you have to reuse your bonus action
You have
after
to
a
use
shot?
the bonus action after a shot.
Okay.
So these guys are burning bonus actions to reload.
Burn them.
So there's
Burn
2
them
shots
down.
against Abby, 1 shot against Isla.
Sounds good.
So first the 2 shots against Abby. The first one is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh,
All
bugger.
So that hits. That is going to be a
Wait, doesn't he
3
have
points. So 1 point. 1 point of damage.
We like that.
Second attack against Abby.
Wait, who was the guy shooting at Abby?
Shooting at Abby is this one here.
Oh. Okay.
So unfortunately, now that the dude in front is asleep,
Yeah.
there's no cover granted by sleeping dude.
Oh.
Second one shooting in, that is a 9 to hit.
That won't hit.
So firing at you, you take the first hit and sort of with like the jolt of getting hit, the next bullet over your shoulder.
I was gonna hit you in the head.
Yeah.
Next one at Isla.
Damn it.
This is a 21 to hit.
Oh, that'll do it.
And that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 5 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
Would you like to use your uncanny?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
With that, we then jump to the one dude with his sword. He's holding his sword, sees his buddy in front of him, and he's going to try and straddle him. So sharing the space with his buddy
What?
as he straddles him
That's difficult to
is going
read.
to take a swing at Abby.
Try it.
That is a 8 to hit.
No.
And sort of standing over his buddy, he swings at you as he like steps on the knee of his friend and sort of like
Oh.
twists himself and
Uncomfortable.
manages to not make the swing.
Don't you hate it when you're sleeping during combat and your friend steps on your knee?
Isla, what would you like to do?
Yay.
So there's sleeping dude and regular dude in front of you.
Regular dude is protecting sleeping dude.
Regular dude is
I'm-
protecting sleeping dude.
Oh, is he?
Not really.
Yes,
I'm
he is.
gonna move around the back of these guys here.
Okay. So it is, you will be moving through like either solid glass apertures on your front, or you have to move through their space, which will be a tumble. So it's acrobatics versus acrobatics.
I'd take the acrobatics.
Yeah.
Alright, so contested acrobatics to see if you can get through this guy's space. 13.
22.
Nice. So you're able to
Wait,
move.
that was a lot. 19.
Still able to move through his space for this turn. So you're gonna get behind him.
Yep.
Alright.
Whoa.
Oh no.
You mean the other side?
I meant on the other side.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go. I was like, wow, you're getting yourself into a little puddle there.
Fuck.
And I'm going to wait, could I have done that on the ceiling? I could have walked up and been back up the ceiling.
You could have gone up the wall, so you could have gone 5, 10, 15 up the wall to get to the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to
20.
run along the ceiling to the guy back there. Like, to the
To
big
him?
boy. Yep.
Okay, so that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 38. You can just get just above them.
And I'm going to drop on him with both my daggers.
All right, give me an acrobatics check.
Nice.
Can we take my acrobatics check from before when I didn't have to
Unfortunately
roll it?
not. You did have to roll it last time.
But I didn't actually do the thing. We negated it. 7. What is it? Ret.
Acrobatics.
Rapid habits.
13.
13. So as you fall down, this dude does hear you coming down. You do not get advantage on the attack roll, but you still may make an attack roll.
Damn it.
Didn't get advantage, we also didn't twist your ankle.
No snake.
No snake.
Although those spider moves pretty dope.
Yep.
So it's just a d4?
Well, no, it's a roll to hit.
Oh, right. I have to do that. Yeah, that's 25.
25 hits. Give me a roll for damage.
Ooh.
7 points of piercing damage.
7
with
points
the
of
first
piercing
dagger.
damage. All right.
And then. Oh. 13.
13 unfortunately does not hit. As you sink the first dagger into sort of like the shoulder, the right shoulder of this gang member, you swing in with the second one trying to catch the other shoulder, and they're able to parry the blade away with their dagger. All right. And now, looking you dead in the eyes, having initially been focused on your monk friend in the corner, time to dance, sweetie. He's going to take a pair of attacks against you.
Okay.
So first with his longsword, that is a 16 to hit.
Oh, that's my AC. Just hits.
So longsword with one-handed is 1d8. So that is 8 points of slashing damage.
He has another attack. It looks
He has
like he's
another
swinging
attack.
again.
Next one might miss, then it's a waste.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'll take my uncanny dodge.
All right, so you take 4 points of damage from that attack instead.
But if he crits,
And cutting into you with this, cutting into you with this first swing,
Knock on wood.
seeing the blood now dripping down his,
dagger turns into a minigun.
seeing the blood drip down his blade, sort of looks at it, and glances at his dagger. Now for you to taste my bite. And you watch as this black ooze begins to sort of pour out of small cracks in the dagger itself. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I should have saved it.
So you take, that is 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Yeah. 17.
All right. So you, as this attack hits, you feel it cut through the side of your body. You feel this venom from this weapon begin to enter the wound, but you're able to resist the effects. With that, we now go to our friends here who start listening.
Having a great conversation.
Having a nice
I'm gonna
little
say-
meeting.
What, you can't bite harder than that?
Stone cold.
What's Adam doing over there?
They're just hanging out. Okay, that's them. That was the captain. Now, Rex and Abby, what would you guys like to do for your conjoined turn?
Alright.
Well, great question, Kale. Come back to us in a few minutes.
Okay, I would like to start cutting into the boy standing on his friend.
All right, it's gonna be an attack roll with advantage against this dude.
That's what I like to
I
hear.
hate that.
That's a big 22 to hit
22 to hit.
for a total of 6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
And I'm gonna take a number 2 on him.
That's disgusting. I'm gonna shit on him.
Does a 15 hit?
Does a 15 hit? 15 does hit.
The
Thank
15
goodness.
shit.
I'm so embarrassed. I need to leave. 12 damage.
12 damage. All right. So cutting into this dude, you can see the blood pouring from this this leather doublet they're wearing to protect them. You can see the cuts beginning to form and the blood oozing outwards. They're looking quite wounded, standing over top of their sleeping buddy.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Can I? No, I'm gonna stay put. Sorry. No.
And on my side of this beautiful combo turn, I smell something foul within after having takes his swings. And I'm gonna move in into the precipice of the building. And I look down at Jade to see if anything's different about him after that, but it doesn't look like he's his appearance is altered after casting sleep. I don't think. I'm gonna
He's got
assume
big Z's in his eyes.
he's got a nightcap on.
Hair becomes a nightcap.
I'm gonna assume, and I kind of like look down and I just give him like a little nod as I move into the room, and I'm gonna like come close to the wall on the left side. I'm wondering, there's like a lot of glass material.
There is a lot of glass material here.
Okay. Can I get a cone coming out from me, potentially, and see what a 15-foot cone would look like?
I believe you may. This is a 15-foot cone.
Who I would murder and who I would not?
All 3 of those boys
Would I hit?
and girls.
Would I hit Isla or Abby?
Don't believe so, no.
Would I hit boys sleeping? Or
No.
just those 3 dudes right
Just
there?
those 3 dudes right there.
That's exactly what I was hoping. Then, like, creeping along the wall behind the glass work, I like wait until I see a tiny little opening that I can put my iron sights through, but I know that all these pellets are just gonna spray against the glass. But I put it there, I cock the hammer back, and boom!
Alright, give me a
Right
roll to hit.
there. Okay, so is it, it's 1 for all of them, right?
It's 1 roll for all of them.
Is it an advantage against the class?
It
Or
is
is it
technically
not
advantage
glass?
against the glass, but I'm assuming you're going to hit an AC of 5.
And you reckless for that.
I did. I'm a fool.
Okay, here we go.
I was like, what if it's like lead, like helicopter glass or something? Yeah, it's just advanced technology.
Oh god. Does a... Okay, so it's not my charisma because it's not packed
It's not your
weapon.
packed weapon right
It's
now.
proficiency. Does 13 hit?
13, unfortunately, does not hit.
Damn!
So 13, because of the glass,
Oh, this...
unfortunately. The glass offers them a +1 to their AC, not
That-
quite quarter cover.
Okay.
But with the blast, you take out 2 different 5-square chunks.
Okay. After I like all the
Of
glass,
glass.
settles and the smoke kind of clears, I still have it held and I think that they're all totally fine.
They're all turned towards you as well. There's been a blast, there's been a spraying of glass across the room, and like they're sort of feeling their bodies and
I go, ugh. I'm gonna move back 5 feet, and I'm gonna go around the, actually 10 feet, I'll go to the corner there.
5, 10.
Yeah. And
Alright.
I see my bud, and then I'm gonna turn there.
Okay.
You see
With-
your bud?
With that, this dude is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5,
Deliberating.
Take a wrong
10. And what is there?
He's mean looking.
He is mean looking.
He's had a bad day. Oh, Jade's about to have a bad day.
And sees Jade and is going to approach. Unfortunately, uses dash for like an extra 5 feet of movement. But he now knows where Jade is. And coming up behind Jade, Jade turns around to see this robed individual from upstairs. Finally gotcha.
Ew.
And
You trying to murder him?
that is Ludi's turn now. No, he used his action to dash.
Oh, yes.
What happened to the dude that I was attacking? He never hit me back.
He never hit you back. He turned on Isla because Isla jumped on him.
So his back is to me?
His back is to you.
Oh, I'm gonna launch myself at him.
Okay.
Oh,
10.
that's great.
So give me a roll to hit.
Okay. Oh.
That's a good reaction. That's a good move.
6 plus 13.
Unfortunately, a 13 does not hit.
No.
Punching towards
So
him, you
lucky.
hit the armor, but you feel this toughened leather against your fist, and it does not provide damage.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to knee him again in the balls.
All right, give me a roll to hit.
That hits. 19 plus 7 is 26.
26. Give me a roll for damage.
Okay. 3 plus 4 is 7.
All right.
Okay, and now I'm going to. Now that I know how this key thing works, I'm gonna do another flurry of blows. This time I'm going to. I'm just gonna knee him again.
Okay.
This guy's gonna be.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be.
The first one was 11, so it didn't hit.
It's true.
All right. And the
11
second
doesn't
11
hit,
doesn't hit, unfortunately.
And the second one is 24.
24 does hit.
Okay,
You're gonna roll for
so
damage.
this has just been like a quadruple kneeing. Or no, a triple kneeing. A triple
No,
kneeing.
no,
Grab his
babies.
shoulders. Pull,
Yeah.
pull.
And I'm going to...
Unfortunately, it feels like he has a dance belt or like something. He has a jock strap on that's protecting him.
He's clever.
Hockey player.
He's a hockey player.
And I'm gonna
Come
force
on.
him to make a dex save or be knocked prone.
All right. So first, do the damage for this attack. So first, do the d6 plus.
2 plus 4 is 6.
Awesome. All right, and a dex save or be knocked prone.
Yeah.
That is a 9.
Oh, he's knocked prone.
All right. So as you knee up towards him, he's seeming to sort of not really pay much attention to you as you're trying to get a good hit. You do a sweep, bringing him down.
Cool.
That was really good timing. The music.
Can we say that I hit one of his like testicles and it really hurt, and that's why he's knocked prone?
He has too much health for that.
Too much health to hit his testicle.
Too much health to be in that much crippling pain.
No, he just gets stabbed.
With that, we now jump to that was Ludi. Jade.
Yay!
Jade is face to face with this hooded hooded person from upstairs
Oh,
who has finally caught up to them.
It's them.
It's them.
Wait, what did I? Did I hear what he said when he approached Jade?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, cool. I just want to know, because if I know that that's the person, you know. Okay, 17.
17. You do. And
That's-
you can feel the heartbeat.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Then what should Jade do? Oh.
Also, is the light dim? Is it dim light in this area?
It is dim light in this area.
I think
So-
Jade would chaos bolt him.
He's got his
Shadow
shadow blade.
Shadow blade.
Does he have his shadow blade out?
He doesn't.
Okay.
He doesn't have it out. No.
Yeah.
Conjure it.
I'm gonna conjure it, and it's advantage.
Yeah, on every
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
So he'll do it.
He'll do it.
He'll do this. I think it's a bonus action, if we're remembering correctly. Shadow blade.
I believe it's a bonus action to conjure and then an action to use it as a attack.
Then we're doing it. Hold
Let's
that.
get stabby.
4 and 17. Okay.
Plus 8. Plus 8 is 25.
Whoa, that hits.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh wait, do you want
Okay.
to do this?
Yeah. What is it?
Go Jade.
2d8.
Okay, let's go. Cha-ching! 8 and 1. 9. Does it add charisma?
I don't think
I don't think he. I think
it's
he
just
adds
straight.
finesse. It's a finesse weapon. I think he
Oh,
adds
right.
dex.
Oh my.
Is his
God.
dex 4?
His dex is 4.
Okay, yeah. So
they got it covered.
13.
13. Alrighty.
Oh, do you want? You guys should roll too.
No, we shouldn't.
Okay. Up to you.
Okay. Would he?
Alright, so swinging into this guy, he gets a good stab into the gut, and there's just a spray of blood in his face. It's, I found spray of blood into his face. Just not today.
Okay, would he take the attack of opportunity?
Would he do anything else? Would he move? Would he?
What if Jade runs through his legs and then takes him through the tight tunnel?
I mean, there's
Runs
not
through his
advantage
legs?
for being in the tunnel, right?
Oh yeah, okay, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Staying grouped up is a better idea.
Yeah. Is he just gonna stay put?
If he does provoke the attack of opportunity, we could use that. Make him re-roll.
Yeah. Also, if this guy's scary, then
Don't want him to be there very long. Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Yeah.
He's gonna run away, provoking,
Okay, provoking an attack of opportunity.
but we might use his second chance ability.
Alright, so this guy's going to swing at Jade, pulling out a small, what looks to be a carving knife from underneath the cloak as he cuts towards them. That is an 18, that's a 22 to hit.
We're using our reaction.
To do second chance.
Okay, so he's got to roll again.
Yep.
That is a 16 to hit.
Oh, that still hits.
Still hits.
You're up.
So that will be 1, 2, 4, 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Swings this thing across, slicing Jade as he runs away.
Okay.
Anything else that Jay would like to do on his turn? He still, I believe, has 5'10".
He's gonna smoke that black root. Oh,
Get him inside.
yeah, let's get him inside
Let's get him
before
inside.
he
15, 20?
lots of blood.
15?
Maybe
Ooh, with me,
sticking
with me.
with Rex behind the glass.
15, 20, 25?
Yeah.
And then as he runs past me, I notice that he's got his hand clutching a wound, and I feel that heartbeat. Anyway, it's not my turn, but
Okay. We now go to our friends in the room who are looking at Rex with their guns.
Oh,
There's
Joy.
a salvo of bullets towards you,
love
there, Rex.
that word.
Thank you. So the first shot is a 8 to hit.
No,
Does it hit the glass? It does not hit the glass. It actually hits the table.
okay. this first shot is like when I'm kind of like looking off down that hallway, so it takes me by surprise, and I just like kind of duck. It goes right over my head.
And the next one is a natural 20. So as you duck into the next bullet.
Pull.
And you feel it scrape across your throat.
Yeesh. Okay. Give me all you got.
That is 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Could
Okay.
be worse.
Followed by the last shot, which is a 16 to hit.
That's
So that will be 6 points
okay.
of piercing damage.
Okay. So, this is my Armor of Agathis was up. Mind you, ranged attacks don't deal the.
Okay.
It's only melee, so it's all gone. But essentially, as that last one hits, it just like shatters, and then amongst the glass, frost kind of
Nice.
paints the way. Last one was 6. He said, "Hey."
Last one was 6 points, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
From there, that's those guys. Dude standing over his buddy is going to actually use his movement. You get an attack opportunity if you want there, Ben. As he
100.
moves himself over.
Is it because it's awkward for him? Is it still advantage as he steps off, or is it no longer?
No longer advantage.
Sounds good. That's a 22 to hit.
That will
all the
still
same.
hit.
That is 8 damage.
All right. So cutting into him, this dude is heavily worse for wear. He is bleeding a lot, and looking down at his buddy, he needs help, and gives his buddy a swift kick in the ribs. And his buddy's... Oh my god! Looking directly up at this bloody wood elf holding a large axe above him. That is that dude's turn. We have our friends in here.
Okay.
All right.
There's so
Small
many
little-
people on this board.
Procession of people coming. From there, we now jump to Isla. What would you like to do?
Oh yes.
Oh boy.
Dude is prone. You have advantage on
I'm
this
gonna
attack roll.
jump on him with both of my daggers.
All right. Give me an acrobatic. Give me a roll to hit with advantage.
Woo! Ooh! That's a 23.
That hits.
Wait,
Give me a attack. Give me the damage with sneak
Wait,
attack.
I have a question.
Yes.
This is about rogues. I've never known this, but wait. Can you apply sneak attack to the next time you hit? Like, say she rolls, she's gonna get another attack at advantage. If the next one's a crit, can she put the sneak on that instead of the first?
No, it's the first. I believe it's the with sneak attack.
I think it is the first one that hits.
First one?
It doesn't say that on my sheet, but I remember reading that somewhere.
We got some very good men on the job. One on the laptop. One on the book.
Once per turn.
Well, once per turn, so you choose when. But the problem is that if you miss the
Miss.
next attack, you lose your sneak
Okay,
attack.
never take my advice on when things happen.
No, you.
I'm sorry. I just want the best for you, Emily.
I'm going to. Ow.
You just
Not
stab
the
yourself
best.
with your own D4.
No, I just cracked my own. That's 17 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Wow. Ooh, that'll hurt
That's-
him.
My bite's hard too.
So, bringing this down to the center of his chest, there is a gout of blood from his mouth, and he's looking very rough now, taking 17 points of piercing damage.
Yeah. And I'm gonna try to stab him with my other dagger.
Alright, give me a roll to hit
At advantage.
at advantage.
Oh, that was almost really good. 18 to hit.
18. Give me damage. So it's just the D4, not plus your modifier.
That's 3 points of piercing damage.
All right. So cutting into him again. You got the dagger in the chest. You bring the knife across, sort of zinging along an arm that comes up to protect him. He is bleeding profusely.
You're not a very good dancer.
With that, we go to our friends in here.
Hello.
Love the conga line that's forming in the meeting room.
Oh.
Does Jade have any, like...
Yeah.
Jade has no AoE spells.
Oh, no.
So that's them, and dude on the ground is going to use half of his movement to stand up,
Wow.
and glancing back quite angrily at this monk behind him, is going to turn back towards the rogue in front of him and take a pair of swings. And you watch
I really got off scot
as seeing the long slash you've cut across his arm knits itself back.
Oh, no.
Classic. I just wanted to say, I got hit, so I gotta maintain concentration on your webbed feet.
Oh.
Webbed feet. It's a natural one. First one.
Okay.
Hey.
So you can no longer climb on ceilings.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
good.
the best.
So
Stop it
swinging with first swinging with the sword, that is a 14 to hit.
I'm just like playing with him now. Like even when I'm moving away from him, if I'm dodging, I'm like trying to do it as like a dance move.
So swing in, it strikes the ground. You hear like this ringing sound of the cobblestones shattering under the impact of the sword.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
And the next swing
No.
is a 11 to hit, so cutting out towards you with the dagger.
Oh, you're not good at this, honey.
All right. And with that, that is their turn. They seem very frustrated. Rex and Abby, what would you guys like to do for your combined turns?
Well, having heard, felt the heartbeat, I can't help but want to check what's around that corner. So I like sidle up, my back to the
So
wall.
you've taken the bullets of these guys in front of you?
Oh, absolutely. Like, oh yeah, totally. I like crumble to the ground and then like get my back and go low. Use my bonus action to crack the barrel of Blundergoon. I need to write down. This is real ammo, isn't it?
This is real ammo
It's
for
okay.
the Blunder Gun.
I have enough. That's one. So now we're down to. I'll just say reload. Okay. Go in there. I'm gonna look around the corner.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
I'm just gonna move.
Okay, 5. So that is
Wait,
5, 10.
if I don't go down the hall, can I shoot? That's 15, right?
Yeah, you can reach him with the Blunder Gun.
So
You
right-
fill this whole passageway with shrapnel.
Right from there, I say, "Spasiba for coming." Boom.
All right,
Take a
give me a
shot.
roll to hit.
But wait, I got a question. If I'm right up next to him, is it advantage on the attack or is it a crit?
It's advantage on the attack.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna bum rush him. So I'm gonna
Okay.
I say that as I run. Spasiba for coming, and I'm gonna do a knee slide and put it right in his stomach, and then boom.
Okay,
pull the trigger.
5, 10, 15. Roll the hit with advantage.
Come on.
Nat 9.
Oh, it's right there. It's almost there.
I mean, it's a 10 and a 9, so that adds up to 19. So
Wait,
it's a crit.
does 16 hit?
16 on this dude.
It has to.
Does hit.
Oh, thank the Lord.
All
Okay.
right, give me damage.
So it's 2d8s. No one's buying them. 7. And 7. And my proficiency bonus, because he's marked,
Because he's marked.
17.
17
Plus,
yeah.
plus
damage.
dex, that's 20.
Doesn't get plus dex, the Blunder Gun.
Or
It
does it
I-
doesn't get my charisma.
It doesn't get your charisma, it gets plus the dex.
Yes.
Nice.
20 to the gullet.
20 to the gullet.
Wow.
Oh god.
And then from the boom kickback, I'm gonna use that to spin and then just like kick with my hind leg to like book it back down the hall,
Okay.
moving back to where I was.
Alright, so you fire off this shot. There is a spray of leather and blood as this guy lets out a very choked. You. Still not dead.
Oh, yeah, I'm,
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
right back where I went. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Right back in, reloading the gun.
Yeah. Well, I'll do that next turn, but
Okay.
yeah, absolutely is what I'm doing next.
Alright, Abby, at this doorway, dude is prone but awake.
I may No, that won't do at all. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna just look at him and say, how? Why? And try to kill him. End his misery.
The one laying down.
20 to hit.
20 hits.
For 16 damage.
Oh! Okay, so bringing this axe down on this dude in the center, you extend the V of his legs by like an extra 6 inches as you just split his pelvic bone with the axe blade. You feel it contact the ground below.
That's nice.
This guy is nothing more than a bloody mess.
Okay, and speaking of bloody messes, I'm going to put away my great axe, pull out shield and battle axe, and I'm gonna take a step into the room, look that guy in the eyes, and axe him in the eyes. Not recklessly, because I didn't say that. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
D8 for 6 damage.
Okay.
And then DC 12, Constitution save.
All right, well, you swing into this guy, cutting across their chest. They do about 180 spin,
Oh.
and then flat on their face.
Oh.
Nice.
They're bleeding.
I think he fails to save that.
And now there's 3 guys right there, huh? I'm gonna take 10 feet, so I'm like behind the glassware.
To here?
Yeah, but he won't get an attack on me.
Oh, but he's got a gun.
And he's got a
gun. He doesn't have a sword out.
Yep.
Fantastico.
All 3 have guns out?
All 3 have guns out.
I mean, I guess, does it really? Yeah, I'm gonna go behind the glass.
So go like here,
Yeah.
fully behind the glass.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see this guy's reloading his flintlock pistol, and as he glances up, he like sees something in the glass and sort of squints towards towards you.
Guy like,
This weird figure, all contorted into various glass shapes.
Oh, that's awesome.
From there, we now jump down to the dude that got his butt handed to him. Is going to, you hear from down the hallway, get him! He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and grasping something you don't see, they cast a spell,
Come on.
followed by
Oh,
another spell.
no. Oh.
whoa.
That's illegal.
It's pretty hard to do. It's pretty. Oh, wait.
You got that sword
Conjure
spirit?
cookie?
Is he healing himself?
May have cast a conjure cookie.
Oh,
Conjure cookie. So that is their turn. Ludi, what would you like to do?
This guy is still standing.
Still standing.
I'm so over that. I'm just going to wind back for another solid punch to that spot in his gut. The eyelid ripped open.
Okay, give me a roll to hit.
10.
10, unfortunately, does not hit. As you punch towards him, he jumps out of the way, moves out of the way of the blow, seeming very focused on Isla. He's doing an adept job at avoiding your blows.
Okay, I'm going to follow that punch through into barrel roll, and as I stand up, can I stand up behind him?
You are currently behind him.
Oh. Oh, I said punch to the gut. I thought I was facing him. So I punched his back then?
You are you sort of punch towards his back.
Okay. Then can I do a barrel roll around to the front of him?
Yeah, so you can go 5.
And then as I do that, I'm gonna stand up, and as I stand up, I'm gonna do another kick up to the jaw.
Okay, give me a roll to hit.
you were lucky.
22.
22 hits. Give me a roll for damage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
3 plus 4.
So 7 points of damage.
Oh my god. I've been rolling a... This is 1d4. No, it's 1d6. Yeah, it's a d6.
It's a D6.
I just didn't update it.
So kicking up towards his jaw, you feel the impact, you feel something crunch, and as he looks down towards you, spits out a pair of teeth.
Parakeet.
A parakeet.
Okay.
He's a magician, guys.
Okay. Fuck, this is really frustrating me. I'm gonna back up into that hallway.
Okay, 5, Like into the hallway?
Yeah.
10?
And then once I'm like 10 feet away, I'm gonna turn around and I want to look down the hallway.
Okay.
Oh.
15. Give me a perception check.
Without just a regular roll.
With
percep-
disadvantage.
Oh. Damn, I shouldn't have said anything. Always gets me. Oh, they're both 10s.
About
Nice.
as medium as you
So,
can get.
13.
13. Looking down this hallway, you see pretty well right where you are. It ends in what looks like stairs leading up to, or a ladder leading up to a trapdoor.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna climb the ladder.
Okay.
Oops, sorry,
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. To get to the top, you have 50. Do you want to push up the trapdoor?
No, I just want to listen.
Okay, give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. Can I press my ear against it, or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Still a disadvantage, because this is all like in the same 6 seconds where you were punching at this guy and now
Okay.
running away, and
Okay.
you just sort of like throw your ear against this thing, hoping to...
Oh, there's another 10. That's funny. 13.
At disadvantage.
Oh, whoops. Still 10. The 10. 13.
Alright. Listening up, you don't hear anything.
Thanks for correcting me. Don't hear anything?
Don't hear
Okay.
anything.
I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. From there, we now jump down to Yade. What is Yade gonna do?
Dude. Well,
So
he's got a blade.
yeah, he's got it.
Oh, how do you regain it? Is your bonus action to get it back in your head?
It is currently still in his hand.
Oh, right,
See,
you just
he made
throw
it. It's only if he throws it that it leaves his hand.
Oh god.
Is the glassware? Is it just like a wall of tubes, or is it like?
It is like a wall of tubes and curving implements.
and it goes all the way to the ground.
It's like
up.
it's on a pretty well like a big stone slab table that is about like 3 feet tall.
Oh, he's got to get around
And
that.
stuff is
Yeah.
all placed on
So
top.
he can kind of like barely see shapes on the other side of it.
Yeah, they would have quarter cover.
He could run
Against
around
his
it
attack.
and reach Hugo.
He could reach Hugo. He could go and stab Hugo in the back.
So we go stab Hugo.
Let's go stab Hugo.
Guess so.
Yes, a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and still in dim light. Give me a roll with advantage.
I love 13.
Do you want to do it?
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Might try going up there.
Natural 20. All right, so damage starts at 16,
Oh, yeah, it does.
D8s?
or
Come on.
yeah, starts at 16.
Oh.
So add the 2d8 plus his dex mod.
3, 4, 7,
Yeah.
plus
23,
4,
27.
He was different.
plus 4.
Those are here, but not
Dex.
Yeah, 27.
Is it 20? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 27 damage.
Final answer.
27 points of damage. So running this blade through the back of this guy, Isla on the front side of this dual wielding captain, you see a blade of shadow burst through his chest, another gout of blood spill from his mouth. And looking down at this blade coming from his chest, the blade pulls out. You hear Jade's from behind. And looking down at his wound, you can actually see like a hole that's been carved through his chest by this blade. It's gonna take a lot more than that to kill me.
Oh, gosh.
And you sort of watch the hole begin to knit itself
No.
back up.
Big bastard.
And with that,
Even though it was on a crit.
even though it was on a crit, with that we jump from Yade, unless would he like to do any movement?
He's out of movement.
He's out of movement.
People are gonna think his name actually is Yade.
Yeah, Dave.
People thought you were a horse all
I
last
thought you were a horse last session. We now jump to the gang members. So we have 2 guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Holy shit.
Trying to figure out what's going on. Glancing around, they don't see Rex next to them.
I'm looking at it, I'll be like,
But turning, they see Abby. And they're going, or do they? They don't really see, they come into the room and just sort of stand there. You look to your side, both of you sort of see beside you. This guy runs in, wielding what looks to be a curved hatchet of some sort, and looks around the room. Desperate for something to attack, doesn't seem to see the people next to him.
what is this guy wearing the white coat?
This one's wearing the leather armor
Okay.
that these gang members are wearing.
Right.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. This guy he's going to try and force his way by this dude. And fails. So sort of pushing, you see this guy standing there, someone's trying to push, he's like, no, come on. I'll find someone. And that's them. Now the dude's in the room. This dude, as he's pushing around, looking around, gotta find someone. He looks forward and sees his 3 friends with the guns. Whoa, dude! And then the 2 shots are going to ring out towards Rex.
Oh, bother.
So the first one is a 12 to hit.
No.
So the first one fires off, and this one actually manages to blow about 1/3 of this glass out.
Okay.
Next shot is a 20 to hit.
Oh yeah. It's gonna hit me.
So that will be 3 points of piercing damage.
That's great.
And the last shot, sort of looking up, seeing this like twisted, weird form of the wood elf behind the glass, sort of aiming the gun, is going to take a shot through the glass, try and hit this wood elf. 14.
No.
Taking a shot, you see a portion of the glass gets obliterated. One of the thirds of this glass gets obliterated by that shot, and you can now better see this dude in front of you, and he sort of, oh fuck, begins reloading very desperately. And with that, reaching the bottom of initiative once again, we're going to take our break for tonight. We will be back in 15 minutes, you guys. Stay tuned. We will hopefully get through this fight with the party intact. All right. We will see you guys in 15.
Sure, in 50.
fun.
Hello and welcome back to Dungeons and Drama Majors, where we will be resuming this epic battle that we are currently fighting in the bowels of the Patchwork hideout. And we are starting back at the top of initiative with our lovely Isla.
Woo!
What would you like to do there, Isla?
I have advantage again because Jane came.
You don't have advantage. You get
Why?
sneak attack.
That's what I mean.
Yes. Two very different things.
Yes, but sneak attack is.
Well, she gets sneak attack, therefore she gets advantage, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what that's called.
He almost used science on our ass.
You almost do science on our
That
ass.
was close.
All right.
I would like to swing into him with both of my daggers.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna do
swinging
a
with both your
slash
daggers.
poke.
A slash and poke.
Slash and poke.
Give me 2 rolls to hit.
Not
Sounds like
advantage?
stick and
No.
roll.
Yeah, no, take your point.
Oh no.
Give him a cheap tattoo.
Ah, that's a 12. That doesn't hit.
So first one, swing in after boasting about his invulnerability, just sort of sidesteps the swipe.
And with the next one, I'd like to give him a poke right into the spot where he just was restitching. I
Cool.
want to get right back in there. And that's a 22 to hit.
22 hits. Give me a roll for damage.
With sneak attack.
Yes, indeed.
Oh wow.
Well, actually,
Wow.
17 points
Go
of
on,
piercing
bro.
damage.
17.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and he was dealt 27.
Wait.
Correct?
I think
By-
that sounds right.
By Jade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 27
Plus 17.
plus 17.
Minus 3, because that's all he healed himself.
27 plus 17 is 44.
And that gets the threshold.
Oh!
So bringing the blade into his chest, you are able to deal enough damage before he's able to regenerate. Getting this blade in, you feel it begin to knit around you, and as you twist the blade, you feel the sinews, they're beginning to knit themselves back together, release. As he
My bad wins.
and collapses.
Yay.
Nice.
Isla, anything else you'd like to do with your turn? Any movement?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll go after Ludi.
After Ludi?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. You reach the end of this hallway and you see Ludi at the top of a ladder, ear pressed to a trapdoor.
Well, go on, try it. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to follow up the ladder behind me.
Okay, so that was here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. We now jump to the little dudes.
Hey.
The little guys doing 5,
Oh
10.
wait. Oh no.
What are you doing?
No, I forgot, so it doesn't
What?
happen. Well, I wanted to check his body for cookies.
Okay, you want to do a.
Could I have done that before I left?
Well, if you want to do. You can do one at disadvantage, or if you want to wait until your next turn, you can do one without disadvantage.
I'll do it at disadvantage.
Alright, so disadvantage in investigation check.
First thing you
For
do
cookies.
after you kill the
For
man.
cookies.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, that's What am I doing?
Investigation.
That's a 0.
Oh,
That's a 2
so,
minus 2.
looking through them, you like start patting, and you feel something you think is a cookie, and as you press into it, it cracks, and you realize it was a rib. Ah! And you just stop the search.
Okay. Then can I go after Ludi?
And you get up
Great.
after Ludi.
That's brilliant.
From there, we now jump to Place Where There's Music.
I love that movie.
The little guys! The swarm of little dudes! 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. So, you can hear Rex coming up from behind these guys. A lot of feet making their way towards you guys.
Sure. Thanks.
Rex and Abby. Now we jump to Rex and Abby.
I use my bonus action to reload my Blood Lagoon.
Okay, so you got this guy standing beside you. There's just been a flurry of bullets towards you, and this guy has his hands up and is now looking over towards the bullets came. He's got hands up, face towards you, and he's like, hey. Hi.
Does this guy got armor on?
He does. He's got leather armor on.
Oh, I don't know. Oh. Well, got a question. Does my 15-foot blast reach that green boy? Part of the triangle of people there?
I believe it doesn't.
Okay.
That's real.
Can I, if I want to move around him, if I want to move through him,
Through him, you can either do a tumble or I believe it's called a overrun. So tumble is using acrobatics, overrun is using strength.
Okay. Why don't you do something?
Okay, yeah. So in tandem with him pulling out his Blood Lagoon, reloading it, Abby's gonna reach into a little used corner of his body.
It's always the poop with Abby. His rectum gets a lot of use in combat.
Little used corner of his bag, and he's gonna pull out a dragoon
Oh!
that he's just had on him this whole time. And he's gonna go around the glass, and he's gonna step. There's like a little pot of 3 guys standing like this, and he's gonna say, "Pull him up!" and then pull the trigger.
Alright, so I believe that hits all 3 of these guys within a 15-foot cone.
It's a 10-foot cone.
Yeah,
but they're
10-foot
within
cone.
10 feet,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, all 3.
Okay, the guy
First one is
first is
with advantage.
okay. So it misfires. It's actually wrecked.
Oh.
It's gone.
Like both got below.
Oh no! Well, I thought it was like you roll one, and then that determines the misfire, and then you roll the other.
Oh, and the first one you rolled wasn't the advantage one, you rolled the regular hit first?
Right, I thought even when it was advantage, you just rolled one, and then you rolled the other.
No, you roll. We went over that
Oh,
in that
okay.
first combat.
Yeah, you roll.
You take the higher.
Yeah, so you take the higher for the guy close.
But then what do you take for the misfire?
Well, so what was it? Is you roll one die for the hit, and then you roll 1 for the. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, but
You roll.
if you are you saying you have advantage on the roll?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then roll another die, because you don't
Yeah.
know if you've misfired yet, right?
That's right. Right?
Can't you
And then
just-
maybe
just-
if it's an out one, then it doesn't hit anybody else.
yeah, if he had advantage on the roll, he gets to roll more than 1 die, no matter what came up on the first die he rolled.
Yeah, give me another roll.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
That was falling off the table. 22.
22. So it hits the front guy. Unfortunately, the spread does
Okay.
not hit the other 2.
Unfortunate. That's 7 damage.
7 damage. Whoa. Okay, and that's into. Has he been hurt? No, he hasn't.
Maybe he has.
All right, so pressing this gun to pretty well his chest, there is a flash of light, and suddenly you can just smell the burning of flesh as there's now this smoldering black hole in the center of this leather armor. Throws Flintlock to the ground and pulls out a pair of cleavers.
Oh no.
As soon as. Are you done?
Can I hit him with the battle axe now? Or would I have to just punch him in the face and pull out my battle axe?
You have
next
to
turn?
punch him in the face.
Okay, can I punch him in the face?
You can punch him in the face. So give me a roll to hit, and I'd say you're proficient with your fists.
Okay,
So add a proficiency bonus.
yeah. Yeah, that's 17 to hit.
17 hits. All right, so you just do your strength modifier and damage.
Is that 1 plus?
Yeah.
Is it 1 plus?
1 plus.
Plus rage damage because it's a
Plus-
strength attack. 6 damage.
Good lord.
Oh, poof.
Awesome.
So taking this blast to his chest, ugh, and then you just bring the fist into the hole. He takes just about as much damage from the fist as he did the dragoon.
Oh my god.
You've got fists of iron. Okay. From there, we jump to Rex.
Yeah.
What are you doing in this this portion? Abby just punched a guy in his bullet wound.
As soon as the flash of the first dragoon shot goes off, is when the click of the barrel of mine goes, and I like put it in my left hand. I literally put it in my offhand and I look away as I point the barrel at the guy with his hands up.
All right.
And then I wait and I go, and I point it at him. I'm then going to keep it held at him and pull my finger like this. And then once he's, I'm going to get kind of close and say, you're going to show me where the dark elf or the elven children are. Comprehend?
Give me an intimidation roll. With advantage, because you got a gun to this guy.
Nice. All right, baby. Show me what you got. Ooh, okay, 16.
16 in total?
Yeah.
Sort of hands up, looking over towards you. Oh, what are you talking about, dude?
Okay. And
with that intimidation, he is scared shitless.
okay, I'm gonna.
You know he doesn't know
Well, that's
where these
good.
people are.
It's good to know that I know. I'm gonna move as soon as I say that. I then like hearing what I heard before, all the footsteps. I say, "Everybody, we have company," and then I'm gonna go over to where Jade is.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, I think I'll wait there.
Okay. Not firing the Blundergoon. Holding the shot.
Hold the shot.
Okay. So that is Rex and Abby. We now go to our friend here. Who is going to again do the same thing. Okay. Now we jump to Ludi.
Okay.
Ludi, ear to this trapdoor above you.
Okay, if I do, and is my perception check still like active or whatever from the last, from the end of my last turn?
Yes, so it's still well.
Still can't
as
hear
of right now,
nothing.
you can't really hear anything.
Okay. Should I open it?
Yes, go on.
Okay, and I'm gonna open it just a crack.
Alrighty. As you start to push against it, you get it about an inch up, and then something catches.
Oh, okay. Can I investigate to see what's causing it to not
Sure.
open?
Give me an investigation check with disadvantage.
Okay. 8, 12. Okay. 8 plus 1, 9.
9. Glancing about, holding this thing up, being able to see 3 open sides of this square trapdoor, the 4th being taken up by the hinge. Looking around, you see what looks like a small sheet of metal sort of in the center of one of these portions that you can see. To the best that you can figure, it's locked.
It's just locked. Okay, that piece of metal. I'm gonna take out my my derringer, I guess.
All right. Do you
And
have ammunition? Do you have a bullet?
I'm not gonna use a bullet.
Oh, okay.
That's a good idea. Maybe I should use a bullet. I think I have 4 bullets left. I wrote that down somewhere. Maybe I should use a bullet. Oh, it is silent. I was just gonna use the butt end of it to try and smash this open. But
Shoot it.
no, it's silent, or it's pretty silent. Okay, yeah, I'm going to use my derringer and I'm going to press it right up against the piece of metal in the center that appears to be locking it and try to blow it off.
All right. Give me a roll to hit.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. 13 plus 7 is 20.
20 hits. Give me damage.
Okay, 1d. Oh, is this a d10 or a d12? Oh, that's a d12. Sorry. Okay, this is d10. 5 plus 4 is 9.
9. Taking a shot at this thing, there is a loud sound of metal hitting metal as probably about a third of this whole thing just snaps off, and as you push up again against the trap door, it's loosened a bit, but this thing is still holding on by a small bit of metal.
Okay. Can I do 2 shots in one turn or just one?
With the Derringer, it takes a whole action to reload it.
Okay. Is there anything else I can do in this turn other than movement then, or is that kind of
Besides movement and bonus action is what you have.
Okay. You try. So that's the end of my turn.
No, because that's the full.
You have to get out of my way.
Well, no,
Because
you
he's just
would-
eating
you would.
action. He has
Yeah.
2 attacks.
You could potentially do an unarmed strike.
I could do an unarmed strike. Okay, great. I'm gonna do an unarmed strike, but I'm gonna holding onto the rungs at the top rung of this ladder. I'm gonna butt it with with my back. That's what I'm gonna I'm gonna like
Alright.
try and like so I'm not aiming at the
You're
piece
just
of
trying
metal.
to force the thing up.
I'm putting all my force up against the door
Alright,
itself.
give me a
Smart.
roll to hit.
Oh,
Just know
9.
if it doesn't work here, it would work in real life for sure.
As you slam up against it, you can hear the groaning of the metal and you see it twist a bit more. It's still holding.
You try. And then my turn.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'll step up. I'm gonna step to the side of the ladder a little bit, make way for Isla to pass me.
Okay.
Like, just I'm gonna like hold on to the side and try to like lean out of the way.
Cool. From there, Jade.
Oh, of course. He's got a nice dark dagger. Hey.
He's got a shadow blade.
Okay, so we should start thinning those guys out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him a little haircut.
So from here, you can just chuck it. So
Yeah. Let's give a throw.
you have one yeet at the wizard
These guys?
looking boy. Yeah.
Wizard looking boy?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I was tracking my bullets. I had 5 left, and I just used 1, so now
Oh,
I
awesome.
have 4 left.
It's still pretty dim in here, huh?
It's still pretty dim in here.
Yes. That's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Want to do this?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay. Oh.
Good.
Thank you, hands. 8 for the first.
8.
And
Alright.
2 for the second. So plus dex, it's 14.
14. So that goes to... Alright.
Mad nasty weapon.
Yeah, that's evil.
So throwing this shadow blade into the back of this this dude. This one's got the gun pulled out. Just took a shot at Rex. Is now sort of turning around to see this half elf. Hits him square in the back and sort of reaches back to feel for the weapon and hand just through the sword. Can't seem to grab onto whatever is penetrating into their back.
And he's gonna bonus action, bring it back and be like,
Okay.
And then maybe let's give him some cover. Could he squeeze in behind me?
Yeah, you could go 5'10" into here.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Alright.
Or do we want him to even go on the other side of you?
Other side of the glass? Oh, right. Like, we're
like
closer
here?
to you.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Cool.
From there, we now go to the friends that are in the room. So this dude is going to take a pair of swings at our friend Abby.
Okay.
The first one is a natural 1. Give me a roll to hit.
Okay. Oh, 11.
Alright, so this guy swings at you, and taking into account what that last dude did to you, this guy swings in and you bring the axe, or you bring the dragoon in to try and disarm the attack, but unfortunately they're able to resist the impact on their wrist and keep hold of the weapon. Give me another one.
Yes,
serious?
that one.
Second that one.
Weak. Oh. That's not caught. That's 8.
8. Trying again to disarm, unfortunately, does not work, and both of you just sort of stand there frustrated at each other. Buddy here, who just got hit, is going to turn around. First person he sees, unfortunately, is Rex.
Oh, yeah.
And he's going to take a shot at Rex with a
Once a tank, always a tank.
15 to hit.
That just hits.
That just hits.
Oh no. What do you
So that is 5 points of piercing damage
5, okay. That's if I
as
had
this
to-
shot cuts into you.
Okay.
And then, dude there is going to try and take a shot at Abby from behind his buddy. So you get +2 to your AC against his attack. So this is a 17 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
Okay. So the shot arcs and doesn't manage to hit. And did it only miss because of the cover?
Yeah.
So the shot hits the cover because the hit is high enough to hit the person.
Uh-huh.
So he does 4 points of piercing damage to his buddy's back.
That's really, that's damage.
This man's getting sandwich.
That is that. We now jump to this dude here is going to try and become unfrightened. He doesn't. So he's just sort of standing there, and this guy's again going to try and force his way by him. Doesn't work. So the dude's like standing there like, yeah, what was that? Come on, dude, come on, let me get here. What the fuck? And that is them. Isla. What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of the way up this ladder to the top.
All right. So climbing up to the top, you're now sharing a space with Ludi.
Yeah. Can I see the thing that's like if I hold the?
If you hold
Are
the thing up,
holding
you
it?
can see the metal panel that now has quite like a jagged hole in it, as well as it looks like it's been stretched somewhat. So it's now this thin, probably about like inch thick piece of metal.
Okay. Well, while Ludi holds up the trapdoor, I'm gonna take the butt end of my dagger, and try to break the last.
Break the last. Give me a roll to hit.
That's 16.
16 hits. Give me a roll for damage. So 1d4 plus, I'd say, for this strength.
Do we have to?
I'd say so. Because since you're not using the tip, since you're not using the pointy end, which would be dex, because you're trying to force this thing,
Okay.
not trying to.
Why I'm arguing is because strength is not a plus for me.
But you're trying to bash out a piece of metal. You can't bash out a piece of metal with a pointy stick.
Pointed stick.
That's 2 points of damage.
All right. So, bashing the end towards it, the piece of metal, and you hear it clatter across the floor.
Oh,
Yay.
nice.
2 is
And
just
I
as
will-
good as 1.
I'm gonna reach around. I'm gonna reach and grab the trap door so that like I have. Like, can I get my hand around the whole thing like this? Like the edge of it. Like I don't want it to fall. I want to be in control of.
Yes.
I've got my hand holding it up, so it's not gonna fall.
It's not. I don't mean fall down on us. I mean fall down on the floor.
Oh.
The other way. You know what I mean?
It's hinged to the floor. Oh, so you're. I
Trying to
see.
buffer noise.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold that way, and I hope Ludi push it up, but keeping a hand on the backside of it, and try as I can to get up the rest of the ladder.
All right. I'm trying to stop this thing
Yep.
from falling too hard. Give me an athletics check.
No! No! If I hadn't said anything, we'd probably be fine. That is a 1 non-natural.
Oh.
Okay. So as you and Ludi push this thing up, you trying to hold the side. It sort of the momentum takes you over, and there's this dull thump as it hits the old boards of whatever room you now find yourselves in.
Where do I find myself?
You find yourself in a small, slightly rectangular room. This is where the trapdoor is.
It might just be.
One door on the far left-hand side of the room.
Say
Besides
what?
that, the room is completely empty. You can see the darkness of twilight beginning to fall outside, and the little bit of remaining light is leaking through what looks to be cloth curtains. They're sort of softly flapping in the
Aw.
breeze.
That's nice.
Does that door look like it's to the outside world?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
It's a natural 1.
Oh.
It is hard to tell.
Okay, then I will use the rest of my movement to go to the door.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25, coming to this door, giving it a creak open. Give me another perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
I'm there now. 11.
Pushing open the door, and looking into this next room, you find yourself looking into what looks like the foyer of a small building. In the foyer, there is what looks to be a cluster of tables that have been pushed together, and asleep in a cushioned armchair at one side of the tables is one of these gang members.
Are there cookies on the tables?
No.
We can interrogate him.
Oh, right, we're here for a reason. I'm going to gently creak the door back.
It'll be just like good old times at the warehouse when I blew the gun off and that guy's head in the bath and you and I tag teamed him.
Just like the good old days.
I blew that guy's
Would
brains
you like to use
out.
the last 5 feet of your movement?
No, I'm just gonna pull the door really gently quiet again. I'm gonna go, Lodi, you
Just-
ready?
Just like the good old days?
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Okay.
Okay. And with that, we go down to the small dudes. So 5'10", 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. Oi! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. Rex and Abby, what would you guys like to do?
I immediately I was watching that guy who I threatened, and seeing that he's just frozen in fear, take this opportunity to run around, jump over top of that body, run straight up to the wizard-hatted person that got shadow bladed.
10, 15, 20.
Shot
Alright.
at advantage.
You can get all 3, I believe, in a cone. Yep.
Okay. First. Ooh. Okay, so she's using my charisma weapon.
So that means I can't.
Does a 12 hit that guy?
I can't fire.
The guy in front of you?
Yeah.
Let me double check here. I believe it actually does.
The other's not gonna hit.
Yeah, 12 hits the guy in front.
Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna get a hit on him. I take the lower one. Or do I do the one I rolled first?
So the for the guy that is at advantage, you take the higher one. For the rest of them, you take the lower one.
Okay, so it won't hit the others unless a 9 does.
9 unfortunately does not.
Okay. I think, right? Yeah, 3 plus 3 is 6. Okay. So 2d8 on that bloke. Let's see what we can do. Ka-choo! 8 and 2. That's 10 plus 3. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Whoa. So that is him. All right. So this shot echoes out, another spray of leather and blood, and this guy holding on to this oozing wound. Sort of reaches for dagger on his hip.
Okay, he's still going. Okay, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to reload.
Okay.
And does he have the dagger out?
Nope, he's just reaching for it.
Okay, I kind of like that spot.
What are you gonna do, Abby? You can do things simultaneously.
Are there puddles of chemicals around the shattered glass? By any chance?
Give me a
Or is
perception
there
check with
just
disadvantage.
not that much around it? Okay. 19.
In and amongst the glass, there is little bits of this mixture of sort of green liquid as well as the darker, unrefined purple liquid. There are some small puddles of it, but nothing that looks like overly substantial.
It's not pooling or anything.
Not like a big pool. Just sort of everything's sort of like slick and wet with this.
And
liquid.
there's no sort of like collection receptacle that I can see.
Unfortunately not. This table has not been built for things to really be spilled on it,
Yeah.
and so things are just starting to sort of drip off the sides.
But is it like pooling?
On the table?
Is it and it like on the sides as well, where it's dripped off?
Not a whole lot. It's starting to sort of like run away. There's also not a lot of liquid.
Sheet, yeah.
Okay, that. Okay, plan B. I'm gonna just axe this guy now. Finally pulling out my my battle axe and
Battle
going
axe?
in on him.
All right.
Recklessly.
Recklessly.
Yeah, that's a 19 to.
That
no,
hits.
that's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
So that's 11 damage and then.
And a save. That is a fail.
And
Blood.
then attack number 2. One of the ground is caught. Yeah, okay, that's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
For 8 damage
All right.
and a save.
You cut into this guy. The first slash you cut in. Watch this profuse bleeding begin. As he looks down and sort of starts to clutch at this wound, he looks up and you bring the axe right down in the forehead and just this. And as you sort of press hand on to wrench this axe out, they crumple to the ground.
Nice.
Oh, Kiwi.
Don't keep track. Dead. 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 Dude's dead there. Dead. Cool.
Picking up a body is an action, right?
That would be an action, yes.
Can I put my shield in front of me and then make just a beeline to the exit hallway?
To this one?
As in hopping up on the pedestal and barreling through the glass.
Okay. 5, 10. Give me an athletics check.
Yeah, that's 22.
Alright, so you barrel through this glass. taking 1 piercing damage, cut down to 0
Oh, that's awesome.
as you barrel through. So that would be, you were here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay, and then
I like to imagine it's like
55 into that corner
40,
where?
45, 50, 55.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's me.
All right. So we now jump to that dude. He's done that. Ludi, what would you like to do?
What do you see?
There's a guy in there. He's sitting at the table. He's sleeping.
Is there anyone else?
No, it's just him. We can talk to him.
Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm gonna climb up the ladder, and I'm going to enter the room, and I'm going to approach the door, and then can I have your gun?
Yeah.
I reach from, I pull out my derringer from my garter and give it to Ludi.
It's loaded.
Yeah, it's loaded.
Okay, I'm gonna hold the gun forward like this, and I'm going to. I'd like to very quietly approach.
Wait, Ludi.
What?
Do you have your thingies?
I pull.
These things?
Yeah. I think I have them in my backpack. Why?
We're gonna put it in his mouth, right? So he can't shout at us.
I'm gonna do that.
I can do it.
Okay. I'm going to slowly approach him. Where is he?
He's in the table.
Okay, I'm gonna peek around the corner of the door. Do I see him?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Can you wait to take your movement with someone else?
Um,
Like if we wanted, in theory, if we wanted to move together and do this together, is there a way we can do that?
you would be waiting until your initiative comes up to move.
Okay.
Okay.
I would wait to move.
You would have to wait to move until her initiative comes up.
Okay. I guess I'll do that. With my perception check with disadvantage is a 6.
All right, glancing into the room, you don't see the dude.
I don't see him.
Okay, go with me.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for Isla. Can I also then hold my action?
To what would you like to do? What would you like?
Oh wait. What would I like to? Well, I guess I just want to approach him with the gun and have it, and when he wakes up, have it there to threaten him. But I'm not intending to shoot him. So I guess I don't have an action.
Not so much.
So I'm just gonna forgo my action on this turn.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
How hurting are you?
How hurting? I'm okay. I'm about half my health. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna wait back at the door with Isla. Gun up like this.
Alrighty. Jade, what's he gonna do?
Oh,
Little
yeah.
halfling in the corner.
Well, seeing his big boy run through, might join him?
Yeah. Maybe take a final dagger at
Toss in the
the
way.
wizard man.
Okay, so like before I'm providing cover for the wizard, he'll bonus action get the dagger back.
Well, he already has it back.
Yeah. So he'll move. I think it would be like 5, 10 just straight ahead.
Yeah.
Is there cover there?
Nope.
Okay, then yeah, eat it with advantage at the wizard.
All right, you're gonna roll the hit.
Let's do it.
I was watching.
Natural 20
Oh
and a
my
19.
god, again.
And
Okay.
it's the same. Sheldon, you're a god, dude. I mean,
You're a god.
it's coming through us, but
So it does 16 plus 2d8 plus dex.
here we go. Woo! Eight,
It's max
So
damage.
32,
Oh my.
36 points of damage. He throws this shadow blade. The shadow blade arcs through the air, enters this guy's chest, and you see in front of you, Rex, this guy you just blasted is reaching for his dagger. This blast arcs through him, and as he sort of stands there, you sort of look at the trajectory of where this shadow blade has gone, and pinned to the ceiling about 15 feet away is the guy's heart. And as the blade fades, the heart just... and the guy
Oh wow.
falls.
That's legit.
That is so cool. I gotta write that down to tell Sheldon.
Okay. And he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
use the rest of his movement
All right,
to
let's-
get as far.
I don't know. We should probably call this session there. That was great.
That's it. That's done.
Yeah, get as close to the hallway as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. From there, we now go to
Woof.
gang members.
Hello.
This guy just saw that. He is very taken by this sudden thing happening in front of him, and sort of fumbling for his pistol is going to take a shot at Rex. And even at disadvantage, that's a 16 to hit.
That hits me. I can take it.
That is 7 points of piercing damage.
It's rough.
He takes this shot.
Oh!
And then begins to, he's gonna go 5, 10, 15. He clambers over this thing and just like drops behind, prone, hiding behind this, this big stone table. This guy is gonna see if he breaks his fear. What's his mod?
-2.
He does.
Say -3.
And breaking his fear, he's been there, hands up, sort of staring at you in fear, sees this guy's heart gets pinned to the wall, and is going to run into the room, drawing a dagger. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
No, run away.
5, 10. Just charges Jade holding a dagger.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't want to do
This dude here, finally able to get into the room, is going to go 5, 10, and pulling out a flintlock pistol is going to take a shot at Rex.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
14 misses.
All right. From there, Isla.
Me!
What would you like to do?
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we would like to sneak.
Yes.
Full on stealth mode.
Sneaky McSneak Queek.
Stealth boys.
All right.
With an eye.
So you guys head over towards.
Isla's first because I don't know where he is.
Okay.
Or she.
I take a dagger in one hand,
Oh, shit.
and I take a balled up Louis wrapped in the other hand.
Okay.
Thanks for your bunch.
And we sneak
Give me a stealth check, both of you.
at advantage because we're so cool.
Unless they cover. I think cover.
No advantage
No
because we're cool.
advantage.
Okay.
Otherwise-
Oh.
20. Not natural. Ludi, no.
9.
So you're walking, barely making a noise on the floorboards, and you hear behind you.
Sneaky McCreaky.
And despite this loud sneaker behind you, you guys make it to the dude in the chair. And he does
When
not
we-
seem to have woken.
When we get to the dude in the chair, my gun goes from this position to this position.
There we go. There's his ready to action.
Okay, now I speak in your head. Okay. He's. I don't need whispers in your head. He's sleeping. We're behind him, right? Or are we right in front of this guy?
You are like,
I
He's-
imagine being behind him.
he's in a chair. He's in a chair here, and you guys are like right in front of him.
Great.
So he's facing us?
He's passed out, sort of facing.
Yes.
You guys.
His body's towards us.
Yes.
Is he snoring? Is he a snorer?
He's not a snorer.
Okay. So you know how when people sleep,
Suspicious.
they always have their mouth open a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take advantage of that fact. I'm going to count to 3 in your. I'm gonna count to 3 in your head, and when I hit 3, I'm gonna shove the wrapping into his mouth, and we're gonna hold our dagger and gun right in front of his face, real spooky like. Does that sound good?
Can I can't respond in my head,
No,
right?
you can whisper in my ear though.
What if he spits the wrap? What if he spits the wrapping out?
I'm holding it.
Oh.
3. Oh shit.
Wait,
1.
what's my job?
Hold your gun and look scary. 1, 2, 3. I shove the wrapping.
Okay.
His mouth was open. He's sleeping.
I know, but Ludi's whispering next to him.
But turn it
Um,
into my ear, like this.
It was like
Just for the sake of the viewers, Kale.
So you shove this rag into his mouth. You're able to get it into his mouth. You
Hold it.
give me an athletics
I'd like
check.
to hold on to his jaw like this, if I can.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Okay. Wait. Oh, acrobatics? Did you say?
Acrobatic.
Oh,
Something to
acrobatics.
someone's
Yeah,
mouth.
that's what I heard. Acrobatics.
Oh no.
I'm gonna hold this in your mouth, and I'm gonna make my whole arm do a full 360.
Well, as you know, my athletics is a minus.
So your athletics on that.
It'll be 10. Not bad.
All right. So forcing this thing into the guy's mouth, you sort of hit his mouth. And,
No.
Don't make a sound.
okay, and just sort of like eyes.
I have a
wide,
dagger in
sort
this
of like-
hand with one finger up.
And what would you like to do?
Okay, I'll take over from here. I'm going to slowly walk closer towards him until I put the gun right up against his temple.
Okay, he's sort of like.
And I'm going to whisper into his ear, and I'm going to say, have you seen an elfin drow? Wait, elfin drow? Lady?
That's like saying that's going against. She's a drow.
Oh, okay. Have you seen a drow?
And also
And 2 children of rags
2 teenagers.
passed by here within the last 2 days. Oh,
Where are
guns
they?
at his head. Is
He
your
looks
sight line
a
the
mixture
camera?
of like
Okay, great. Mine
confused
too. Just
and not entirely sure if he's in danger.
This is my dagger.
Yeah, he's got a cloth in his mouth.
nod, yes
If you've seen.
or no.
Nod yes if you've seen.
And with that, we will jump down to the
In the
bandits.
meanwhile, you were.
So, Rex, you see come running into the room one of these individuals in these slick white aprons.
Like butcher apron, hey?
Looked like a butcher apron.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15.
Sounds fine.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15.
And does it sound like they're getting slowed down by each other? Like, is there other footfalls?
There's like some like bumping, it looks like, and as these as they come out brandishing what looks like just the implements they were using to carve up whatever beasts were upstairs, they freeze, sort of like looking at the chaos in the room, and don't move.
That's what I like to hear.
We now go to Rex and Abby. What would you guys like to do?
I say, Abby,
Rabby?
we have some tentative company, and then I'm going to, pull my cane sword from my belt loop, and.
Someone just wrote in the chat and said it's like the top screen is Scooby Doo and the bottom screen is Game of Thrones.
That is awesome.
And as I pull my sword, I say, "Death is coming," and I'm going to stab the valiant one.
Stab the valiant, so you're gonna turn around and stab the valiant one?
Yeah, I'm going to stab him in the head.
Okay. You rolled a
I
hit.
don't know if it's actually wise for me to do the sword. I just felt like it'd be kind of badass. So let's see how it
I
goes.
think that's your packed weapon right now.
It is. It is.
Not? Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
So that's an amazing move.
It's a pretty good move, huh?
I think that's a good move.
Let's
It's a
see.
half decent move. It's no sneaking.
No, you're
It's no
right.
Scooby Doo.
Wait,
Something.
there's
or
more.
other.
Oh wait, I kind of can't resist. I'm not gonna do that. So this guy went down to cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that whole line of them. I'm gonna run into the broken glass, run into that little third that's been hollowed out.
So 5, 10, 15. You would have to still force your way into this. There's like a bunch of broken glass, but in order to like get a foothold.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is as I move towards it, I'm gonna pull my cane and walk with it, and I'm gonna put it into the bodies of the people who are dead that I'm walking over top of, and I'm gonna, and as I do, bubbling acid comes foaming off my lower jaw, and I'm gonna use the back end of my cane to just smash in the
Give me an
glass.
athletics check.
Okay, come on, Pelican. Okay, yes, that's 15.
All right, swinging the cane, you shatter the rest of. That's a pen. That's not a dry erase.
Oh no.
So you shatter the rest of that space.
That's
That's pretty good.
And then in this line, hitting 5 people. I'm gonna.
How long is your
It's 30
breath?
feet.
30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you hit 5 people on
I'm
this
just
line.
gonna. And it's just like a geyser. Hopefully I roll well. But yeah, a dex
It's
save.
a dex save from them.
DC 13. So it's not great, but you know what? Who knows?
Oh, that is caught between a 13 and a 1.
Oh. Okay, I'll roll the damage.
Okay.
Come on. 6. Yes. And. Oh! Would have been a 2 on the ground. 6 and 4. Yes. 10.
10. So, funny thing is, the 2 in the front save, the rest don't.
So the
The 2 in the front take 5.
Yeah.
So it's half damage. So the 2 in the front, you watch this blast of acid from your mouth burn away at the butcher's aprons that they're wearing, burning through this slick covering on them and beginning to expose the now like blistering skin underneath. And you see behind them the 3 people in the hallway like grasping at eyes and like covering up other orifices that have been burned through with this acid as they all collapse.
And can I say something after I read this?
Yeah.
I say, if you know what's best for you, you'll drop your cleavers, quit your job, and run.
The one that's been like burned and he's like looking, he's got his cleaver in one hand, just looks at you and drops it, and the dude behind him just like pins it into the wall.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to, because I'm still here. I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay,
I'm gonna, bad, better, best. To full health exactly.
Oh my god.
And then
How many hit dice did you use?
3.
3? Nice.
Yeah, and I'm gonna come storming back out.
Okay.
I'm gonna
5, 10, 15, 20,
just gonna sprint
25,
over Jade.
30, 35.
Seeing just this bad scene around me, I'm gonna just take a stand. I'm gonna stand up on the
40, 45.
broken glass and just
Okay. You see below you, you see a guy hurriedly trying to reload a flintlock pistol and just. Okay. From there, we go to the dude, 5, 10, and this guy, you see him at the end, Rex, this hooded figure again, come not so much hobbling as he did out, now looks quite renewed.
Okay.
Coming in,
Okay.
looks and sees these acid burned bodies in front of him. And and it's going to go 5, 10,
And he's clambering over the melted bodies of his friends. to do
clambering
this.
over bodies.
I don't suppose the bubbling acid is popping up and burning his clothing.
I
Unfortunately
don't suppose
not.
it's very difficult for him to do this.
So he's going to go through him, and let's see if he can.
Just pushing him aside.
Yeah. So this one he pushes aside.
Who wants my head?
This one he just like sort of ducks through their space, and pushes himself. He's going to try, and no, he actually can't. If he moves it through here, he's going to hop up between the two of you. And you see as he's coming towards you.
Was that difficult terrain?
It was. The people don't count as difficult terrain, but getting up here does.
Oh, okay.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. And so getting up there, you see as he's walking towards you, his hand begins to blacken and this necrotic energy begins to ooze off his hand. And is going to try and touch you.
Don't. No. Hands off. I am for Ludi only.
That is a natural 20.
No!
No.
So I need to pull up.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
This
that's not inflict
is
wounds.
I hope it's not like some zombie move that when I drop to 0, I like die.
I have a question from a couple seconds back.
What is this?
When that guy saw all the bodies, did he say you or ew?
You.
Oh.
Well.
Ew.
I thought he said ew.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus. What's your max health there, Rex?
Fucking 40, dude.
What's your current health?
22, man.
Okay.
Fine. It was uncanny dodge.
But what if I get like crit next? Oh wait.
Can he do more than 62 damage in this attack?
The damage is starting at 30.
Okay.
So it's hopefully
Before rolling?
maxing out at 60.
Wait. So as he clutches me, do I feel like I'm gonna die?
You feel his hand touches you.
Where does
You
he touch
feel-
me? Where does he touch me?
He just touches your chest, and you feel this overwhelming surge of necrotic energy. There's 54 points of necrotic damage.
I'm not dead.
You're not dead?
Well, I don't think.
Dead?
You're so lucky. He rolled 2s and 1s and then a 9 and a 10.
Okay, wait. So 22 plus 40 is 62. So
I would
that's
call
what.
that lucky.
So that's what he
Call
would have
that
had to have
alive.
gotten.
62 would have deaded you.
Lucky if
There's
you
a
would
difference
hit him.
between dead and mostly dead.
Mostly dead.
This guy's just mostly dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, because that was... Because it starts... That's broken. That is a broken spell if it crits.
Wait, do we know what it is?
No, but I will tell you later.
Okay, tell us later. That's what.
It's because your crit rules are broken, love.
Yeah, it's because the crit rules are broken.
The crit rules are balanced. We get them too.
True.
Feels great when we
So,
get 'em.
pressing his hand against Rex's chest, Rex falls unconscious. And you see the two people who were initially terrified of Rex having this hooded figure push through and fell him in one blow begin to reach back down for their weapons to rearm themselves. Ludi, what would you like to do? You are interrogating this dude upstairs.
Yeah, do you think, should I just wait until Isla's turn and we keep acting together, or now that we're,
I'd say wait until Isla's turn
Okay,
and you guys
That's
can keep
just
acting.
the same thing.
I think you can.
Jade.
While you're unconscious.
Well,
What
that's
would
great.
Jade do?
Okay, I think we should. Oh, I don't want to have to do that. Do that. Can you quicken spell 2 first level spells? Does it have to be a cantrip and a first level spell?
It has to be a cantrip and a first level spell. We can. No, he has the
Quicken spell.
shadow
Oh, he's
blade,
got
so
the-
we can just knife
And
him
then quicken spell.
and then quicken spell.
Look at
Yeah,
But
it's
also
two
he's like
guns
under
going
attack
together.
right now,
It's
so
only
we want
one.
to clean up that situation.
That guy's dangerous. The one who's got me.
Yeah, but also
Look, it's one
Jade
gun.
just stays down.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's true. How's he doing? He's taking 6 damage?
Yeah, but he'll start. That'll start going down.
Okay.
That guy stays alive.
What are you guys gonna do?
First, Jade calls up the ladder and goes, "Guys, bit of trouble down here." And then he adjusts his tie. Well, thank you. Yeah, stab that guy in the dick.
Let's stab that guy in the dick.
All right. Still dim light.
Sorry, would we have heard that all the way in the room?
No.
Thank goodness, because I just want the Scooby-Doo episode to continue.
Oh, and let your
There's a
boyfriend
teeth,
die.
there's a TPK in the basement.
It's guys. It's
I'm just having some fun.
All the time.
Hey, good point.
All right, so give me a
That was
roll
a
to
way
hit with advantage. You
Island
swing.
Wait, Scooby,
show.
Scooby, and Do. Or wait, you're for sure Scooby-Doo. That makes you
You're-
Shaggy. Shaggy's incredibly unlucky, also.
No, I want to be Daphne.
Okay, you're Daphne, and you're. Aren't you the ghost?
There's no way I
Why
was
don't you?
Velma.
Why don't you shoot? Okay, guys, roll attack at advantage for Jade.
Yeah.
Each
One
of
of
you
you
roll
roll
one.
one
Oh,
die.
God.
I'll roll an attack.
Both of you roll 1.
I'll roll D20.
I'll roll
Yeah.
the advantage.
No,
I'll roll the disadvantage. Oh, that's true. I got the 8. She got the 15.
16!
Oh yeah.
Oh, 16.
Plus-
24.
That's right.
That hits.
Okay.
Give me
Sheldon,
a roll for
let's let
damage.
them
2d8.
Roll 2d8.
Each roll
Okay.
1. Each roll 1.
Ready?
Oh,
D8.
I gotta find my D8. Found it.
Can we take
Yeah,
a
my
quick
D8.
intermission?
5.
6!
That's awesome. 11.
11.
So 15 points of damage.
Oh, that's right.
5 plus
Stab.
6 is
So
11.
stab to the junk of the valiant one.
All right, so if
Where's
the valiant
15
one,
come from?
What
Uh,
is in here?
his nads are now
Coffee.
this like blackened cut where they're wearing. Oh!
Oh.
Still
and
happening.
still alive.
Oh, was this guy a leather armor guy?
This guy's leather
I
armor.
thought he was a butcher.
Do we want to quicken?
Yes. Will.
I know. We never said
Quicken and usability.
Just switch this
I know.
video.
Oh, doesn't have any more second?
No, we have to use it for.
Oh, that's a waste.
Oh, that's why.
Should we risk the Chaos Bolt first level?
That's true. That's why.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, I mean he's got a big mod. So
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, we're gonna quicken, cast Chaos Bolt.
left in the
First
party.
level.
Okay. From where he's standing, it would be a disadvantage because it is a ranged attack roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Okay.
gamble
We're
it.
gonna gamble it.
We're gonna target him
Okay.
as well.
Okay.
So we need a disadvantage roll a hit.
Come on, roll high. Cross.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
15.
15 hits.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, D8s.
Wait, what is it now? Chaos Bolt.
Oh yeah, Chaos Bolt.
What are the rules?
He wrote it
Oh,
down.
he wrote it down.
He wrote it down.
So it's you roll 2d8. You can choose which one is which element. So
Okay.
one is acid. I'll tell you guys when you roll.
Okay, so here's
Okay,
1d8.
we got it up.
Choose fire.
3 and 5. So lightning or fire?
Fire.
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 Ah!
So it's doing 8 damage right now. You add a d6 to that damage, and it does that much fire damage. So it's doing 8 plus
So you choose between those two.
those 2.
Oh, that's so cool!
Chaos Bolt. Really cool.
So as Jade does this Chaos Bolt, let's make sure we're doing him justice here. Where's the his character sheet?
A red streak runs through his hair as it deals 13 damage.
And
Whoa!
and I'm imagining flames were burning in his eyes.
Nice.
Oh, what did you roll on this?
5.
5?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
So, this stab to the nads and taking this gamble of the Chaos Bolt, it burns into his chest, and as he
Yes!
collapses,
Nice,
we like to see.
guys.
that is another cross on the floor.
Kale, you really make it satisfying when someone dies, because we're never really sure if they're gonna keep living by you.
But isn't it? With that, so Jade, he now has his movement. If you would like to move,
Uh-oh.
he's no longer restrained by this dude being near him.
Am I seeing 2 bad guys here? In the
There's bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, bad guys.
Oh no! And these guys on the ground are alive still?
This is Rex. Rex is unconscious.
boy.
Okay,
Oh.
so should Jade come up? So we can do that next turn?
Is it worth it?
Unless we can go cut them all down.
You should sit put or take cover. Actually, behind the pedestal because it's about as tall as he is.
So yeah, they'll take cover behind the pedestal beside Hugo.
Here?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. We now go to the gang members. There are 2 still standing. So this one is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from you there, Abby.
Thank you
As
kindly.
he runs off.
I hope that guy's messed up.
Oh, yeah, me too. What am I holding? My battle axe. That's a 16 to hit.
16 hits. Give me a roll for damage.
9.
9.
Save for me.
So first he drops down to that, and a save, DC 12. That's a natural 19, so he does save.
Okay.
And cutting into him, you slash into the back as he runs off, and he quickly finishes the reload and is going to take a shot. And aiming at you,
Oh, yes!
shit. Throws the gun.
Yay.
So gun misfired. With that is him. We have dude in front here, who is, which one is this guy?
Oh yeah.
This is the one, this is the one that came in. This is the one that followed the dude. He had his gun out. He is going to, what is he gonna do? We're gonna roll for it. Okay, he's going to put the gun away. He's gonna kill himself. And he's gonna take a slash at you with his butcher's cleaver.
Okay.
That is a natural 19.
That'll hit.
So it's gonna be
For
23,
certain.
I think. 2, 3. So that is 5 plus 2, 7 points cut in half. So 3 points
Okay.
of slashing damage.
You can take that.
That's his turn. Now we jump back up to Isla, and we got Scooby-Doo. So Scooby-Doo upstairs. What are you guys talking?
Okay, so the very first thing I'm gonna do, because I want to make sure that my strength is advantageable for myself, so I'm going to climb onto him on the chair, so that I'm literally sitting on his lap,
So as you start to get on,
and shove my thing in further. And I'm gonna hold my blade to his throat, not up against it, but just very close. And I'm gonna speak in his mind, so he can see my mouth is not moving. I'm gonna now, honey, we're not someone you want to mess with. I'm asking for answers. I'm gonna take this out of your mouth. My friend has his gun, I have my dagger. You do anything smart,
Are you saying something, Isla?
you die. Clear? I take it out like a little bit. Shush. I pull it back in. Where are the people we asked about? I've asked you about a drow and two mildly elvish teenagers. Seen them?
You think I am a caretaker?
Shut it back and quieter.
You think I am a caretaker?
No, but I think you might take prisoners because you're No, but I think you might take prisoners.
I think we should give him a little taste of what's gonna happen if he doesn't give us any answers, Isla.
One second. You have never seen these people?
Don't think so.
Is he telling the truth?
Give me an insight check.
I'm very curious as well. Can I give her advantage?
You can just do your own insight check.
13.
18.
13, 18. Isla, you're not entirely sure the read on this guy.
Okay.
Ludi, you're pretty sure he's telling the truth.
I think he's telling the truth.
Okay. One more question.
I know what the question should be. Who might know?
Okay, then two more questions.
Okay.
And with that, we jump back down into the basement. So, these dudes here that have now been reinvigorated by their buddy's onslaught are going to pour into the room. So 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 5. This guy's only moved 15. He is going to see if he sees the small one, which he does. 5, 10, runs over the small one. 5, 10, 15, 20. There's going to be a pair of slashes down at Jade. One of them's a 16, one of them's a 19.
Both hit.
Both hit. So the first one is a 4 points of piercing. And the second one with a cleaver is 1 point of slashing.
Oh, that's good. 5.
And I believe he has to do concentration for his blade.
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah.
So I think that's 2 concentrations, both DC 10.
Okay, I'll get him going here. Okay, what's con?
+5.
Oh shit, yeah.
12 on the first one.
Okay, so
And-
saves.
A little bit higher.
Nice.
Blade
So
6.
manages to keep the blade up. That is this guy is going to. Oh my god. He is going to try and push, trying to tumble through. He's not. He's gonna stay where he is. He's brandishing weapons. Yeah.
Oh boy.
From there, we now jump to Rex and Abby. So Rex, I'm gonna need you to give me a dex saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Okay. This is so exciting. Sorry. I just love these moments. I really don't want you to die, but I just love these moments.
You just said, oh, yes!
I know. I just think the death saving throws are the most, like, suspenseful part of the whole game.
Oh, yeah, they are,
The
Brady,
suspense
you're right.
is fun.
Suspense is awesome,
Roll
man.
the dice!
Okay, here we go.
Not too much suspense. What is it?
16.
Oh,
Okay, so that's 1 success.
great.
Abby, what would you like to do for your turn?
I'm gonna start really leaning into this guy. Just getting up real nice close to him. as I bring my axe into his face.
Wait, are you
All right.
for the big boy?
Yeah, big boy.
Head off the snake.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this recklessly. I'm just
Find another trap.
vicious.
All right.
Just as scary as I can. 2 fives, that's rude. 8, 13, no, 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
11 unfortunately does not hit.
Again, 21.
21 hits.
Oh. 6 damage.
6 damage against Buddy Boy here. And he's got to do a save. And succeeds.
You had a success.
No longer bleeding. Or not bleeding. Just didn't start.
Okay, can I try to barrel through them, trying to get into the small hallway?
Yes, give me an athletics check for first this dude.
23.
Okay, so you're able to move through this guy's space. Now do one for this guy.
Oh, can I just cut directly down to the second guy? Just by sort of hopping down and then
yeah, definitely.
moving in?
So give me an athletics check on him.
The second one? That's a 21.
Nice, this guy got a 20. This guy was doing pretty good at
Holy
blocking.
Yeah.
So that is 5, 10, 15.
And I'm just gonna sit there.
All right.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that was only 15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna keep running. I'm gonna go
15,
20,
20,
25, 30,
30,
and then down the hallway.
35, 40, 45, 50.
55 back
55.
towards the room.
You're kiting them. You're kiting them.
Okay. So Abby's going running. This dude being cut by Abby and seeing him run.
Yeah, come after me. Come after me.
After him! And is going to see if he can push past. He can. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. Yes. And catches up behind him. You just hear his feet behind you.
Great.
Ludi. So you and Nyla are upstairs doing your thing. Jade. Jade has 2 of these individuals.
It's gonna be, I think, a disengage unless we darkness and get him to run.
The door. Upstairs.
Yeah, or over there. There's just so many guys there.
Actually, yeah. No, yeah, full darkness sort of emanating from that corner.
Which corner?
Or actually, maybe in the middle of the room, because it's 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could cover the entire room pretty much.
Just,
Can we get the sphere on the...
Yes, how big? 20 feet?
I think it's 20 feet, right?
20 feet is the whole
I got
sphere.
the
It's
card.
the whole bad boy.
Okay, it is a 15-foot radius sphere.
Okay, so it's this outer circle.
Okay. And, could you put it in the middle of the room?
Oh, 15 feet.
Will it obscure with the spot he's on right now?
I believe it will.
Okay.
Because we also don't want them to be able to just, step out and then suddenly be able to see him, right?
We used 1 sorcery point to quicken that spell before, right? So how many do we have left on his...
Oh, we have, he had used 2, so we have 2 left.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so we kind of want to do that?
Or we could just stab him. And then run.
There's 2 guys there, and then there's another...
We could stab the close butcher and then run.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Oof.
Let's clean up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
Cool. Cut, quick, and run.
Yeah. Cut darkness run? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Cut and run. Attack at advantage. Ooh. 14 to hit.
14 hits?
Oh, thank God. Okay. Roll me d8. 7 and a 7. 14 plus his dex is 17.
18.
All right, so
18,
cutting into
my bad.
the hip of this guy, the blade carves easily through him and just falls.
Man, bloodthirsty Jade.
Do we still need to do darkness?
I don't think we do because we can run without provoking.
cover you though.
Let's just get him to run to this spot.
Okay, he will provoke an attack opportunity from this guy.
Oh, what? He's around the corner.
This guy did swing at him.
Oh, really?
Oh. There is this sort of like a marble block sort of in the way though, right?
He's
Sort of like a stone table. Because he's 3 feet. He's like at the edge.
Sort of the corner, like this guy standing up, just sort of swinging down at him. It doesn't cause too much.
Like if you were standing there. And I was down like this.
He's not that short. He's not below 3 feet tall.
Okay.
Then, I don't know. Should we just risk it for the biscuit?
Cause a little chaos.
Always risk it for the biscuit.
It's also a third level.
That's my motto.
It's third level. Right.
What, you mean use that?
Is it worth it?
Right
I
now?
don't have a second.
No, but we can cast darkness with 2 sorcery points.
Oh right. Oh, we need to quicken it because we stabbed the guy.
Yeah. So we can't do that.
That was foolish. Whoops.
That's okay.
Okay.
What if
Yeah.
what if he just runs away? Provoking.
Yeah, run away provoking.
Because really hope he doesn't get crit and killed.
He's not gonna get crit and
He's
killed.
not
They're
gonna get
so
crit and killed.
weak.
He's gonna run away to that spot I pointed out, provoking.
So here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah. It's pretty safe.
It's a natural 2. So
Oh
that's
my
like a
god.
6.
That's
to
so
hit.
close to 20 on the die scale.
Swings in, misses.
That's what we like to hear.
How are things closer to each other on the die?
You'll see. 2 is right next to 20.
I think it's the numbers on either
Oh.
side add up to 21.
Yeah, because they always do opposites.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is Jade. Gang members are all going to chase after. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5. Yes. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. 20, 25. And tries to push through this guy but can't. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Runs.
And that is them. Scooby-Doo.
Rude.
This is a very serious operation.
So what was your question? You said you had one last question for
Yeah,
him.
and then Louie came up with one more, so
Yeah.
now we've got 2.
2 questions.
Go ahead.
Who might know if anyone infiltrated the camp within the last, or the warehouse within the last 2 days?
Give me an intimidation check.
Both of us?
That's a great
Just
one.
Lily.
Ooh. Wow, I should have acted that better because that's a 18.
18. I don't know, maybe the flesh shapers.
The flesh shapers? Who are they?
The flesh shapers. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, new
Shape-
question.
Where might prisoners be kept?
Yeah.
You're asking the wrong guy, honestly. I guard this entrance.
Dig the gun
That's
harder
all I
into his
do.
temple.
I'm serious.
Okay, I wave my dagger. Honey, I've asked you many times to be quiet, and instead of holding it to his throat now, I'm gonna hold it because I'm sitting on his lap, like straight over his crotch. Quiet.
I don't know what you want from me.
Okay. He's useless. One last question.
You ask it.
Do you have any cookies?
What?
I said, do you have any cookies?
Do I look like a Girl Scout?
When he says that, I say, I take the gun and I bash it against the side of his head.
All right, give me a roll to hit.
Yes!
Oh.
He's prone. He's prone.
He's not prone.
He's not prone.
I'll
sitting
also-
down in the chair. At
Yeah.
10.
10. So you're shivving him. Give me.
No, not shivving him. I just want to bop him with the back end of my. So I have my dagger like this against his crotch. I'll flip it so it's the back end and bash down.
Okay, give me a roll to hit as well.
Oh no.
This
That's
is
a
so
13.
comical.
All right. So as you bash down, give me a roll for damage. So 1d4 plus dex.
Did mine not hit?
7.
As you deal 7 damage to this guy,
Oh.
Ludi's weapon comes in just as he gets hit, and boom, goes over the head.
Oh.
I shove it back into his mouth.
All right. Yeah. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna flip the gun around in my hand and I'm gonna take another bash down at the base of his skull.
all right. Give me a roll to hit.
18.
All right. Give me damage. So one.
Okay.
That one's is 1d6 plus dex.
5.
All right. So smack him. Oh, ow!
I was just hoping for a quick, clean knockout.
And we're going back downstairs.
We were useless.
Okay, buddy boy.
Okay. So, starting with
Oh.
This is so
these
embarrassing.
small dudes.
Oh no.
So these guys, this guy's gonna follow this guy, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one is confused and is gonna just sort of stand guard in the room. This guy, however, is going to follow Jade.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And is going
we
to
can get there.
take a swing.
You could.
That is a 12.
Well, doesn't hit.
No.
Alright, so swinging in. Misses. And that is now Rex and Abby. So Rex, give me another death saving throw.
Okay, I'm gonna.
My heart sank.
Did the last one fail?
No, it succeeded with flying colors. But not flying enough to be an actual flag.
Just gonna
I
20
believe
this
you can fly.
Just get an nat 20 this time, he says. So I get another 16.
Nice.
Okay.
Too safe.
I'm gonna
You're fine.
bash this guy in the face with the battle axe.
Turn around.
Yeah. Oh no! 11.
11 doesn't hit.
Rude. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh.
So damage starting at 8.
8, 15, 20.
Nice.
Save.
So 20 damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Plus a save. He gets a natural 20 on his save.
Oh.
So he does
dickhead.
save. But this cut into him, he goes, "Ah!" And he's like looking at him, his head's sort of like scrunched to the side, and so there's now this long gash going across his neck. Just starts to turn away to run.
Back up where there's more where that came from.
Okay.
And I'm gonna turn tail.
You're gonna turn tail?
Yeah, and I'm gonna complete the circuit.
Okay, so he's gonna take a attack of opportunity
He is
against
not
you.
because I'm mobile.
Oh, you're mobile. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You come face to face with the gang member who's been circling around this way.
I'm gonna just pile drive through him.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Yeah, it was 23.
Yep,
Can
this
you
guy
beat
got
that?
a 18.
Yeah.
So 30, 35, 40,
40 to his
40,
left?
40,
No, sorry, the other one.
40.
Yeah. And 45 towards the glassware.
45 towards the glassware. And he's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
I'm still in his hands.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's where you're going to end?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So running towards the glassware. Rex, 2 death saves up. We go to
We
the
take
flesh.
those. Sorry.
The dude here in the robes.
Oh!
And
Hold on.
he's going to do something you guys don't see.
Oh no!
He's gonna take his pants off and stop the bleeding with the
Who? Jade?
He's gonna poo. So that's his turn. Ludi upstairs doing Scooby-Doo. Jade. This guy's chased him.
Yeah, he's right there. Jade has the Shadow Blade.
Yes, he does.
This man is a problem, somewhat.
Let's get rid of him. I think.
Alright, roll an advantage.
Yep.
Come on!
Information.
Nice.
That's it. 20 to hit.
20 hits. 2d8 plus dex.
4 and a 1. Plus
9?
9 damage.
9. Alright, cutting into this guy.
Oh,
Kills him.
blessings. Okay,
Is he gonna step back into the room, or is he gonna go upstairs
It's
and
another corpse.
talk about how
Oh,
Rex
this
is
is sick.
no
Gave
longer
me
alive?
Yep.
D6 plus dex.
Yep. He's
Okay.
gonna clamber up the ladder.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 comes up into the room.
Does Jade appreciate the art of stealth, or is he gonna
Finally.
yell?
What's that?
Is he gonna yell? Or is he gonna?
She has message which he uses to communicate with me.
He has to
all
use
the
an
time.
action.
Yeah,
Or
he wouldn't.
he just doesn't. Is message an action?
Message is an action.
He uses action to attack.
Unless we
It's a cantrip.
quicken this
Yeah, no,
spell.
it totally is an action.
You guys could quicken it. You guys do have the 2 sorcery points. Could quicken message.
But that's only to one person. Would he just yell it out loud?
He was yelling before.
He was yelling before.
Downstairs where all cover was blown. Upstairs is a different place. He wouldn't yell.
Oh,
It's
is,
also
is the
an
silence
emergency.
of upstairs more important than my life, guys?
You just succeeded 2 saves.
And not one could happen.
And he doesn't know that.
What's
Yeah,
he
I
trying to?
don't-
What's he deciding
don't
to
wanna
yell?
die.
What's he deciding to yell?
That Rex is down.
Yeah.
Would he yell that?
But
Guess-
Rex has
I
a
don't know.
healing
Maybe.
kit on.
Maybe
right?
he'd yell something like that.
He can't administer it to himself.
No,
He
but-
wouldn't just be like, "Hey guys, you up here?
Wait, hold on. Like, what are you trying to get us to do?
Come back."
Come
Yeah.
back to heal Rex or to fight?
Probably both.
Gonna call
given,
A, call him B.
Given how
So-
things are going
You
downstairs.
guys can call Jade, gets past the precipice, and is gonna go, guys, we need your help. Rex is down. That's the turn.
Alright, give me a performance check.
That sounds just like him.
What you got for that?
I just think we should run.
10.
Oh,
10. Alright, so you guys hear the sound of Jade's voice back from the room where you guys entered. You guys can't make out what he said. But Jade is calling to you guys.
Oh,
But why aren't we running?
We now go to the gang members.
I think we can do it.
5, 10,
You guys are
15,
with us?
20, 25,
6, 7, 8,
30.
9, 10, 11, 12.
5. Come in
Cut the
there.
head off the snake. The
And he's
others
going
run
to
away.
take a swing at you there, Abby. And
Yes.
were you reckless?
I was reckless.
So he gets to be reckless too. That doesn't really matter. He gets 15 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
So swings in with one of these cleavers. The first hit misses. Second one is the same thing. It's a 10 and an 8. So another 15 to hit.
I had my shield out. Those would have been 2 hits.
Okay.
And so that's
I
them.
should get a shield.
Scooby Doo. What's going on there, Scooby Doo?
Scooby Dooby. Oh, we can't sing that song.
So you guys are just bashed in the back of this guy's head. Ow!
Isn't it a cover?
What the hell?
And we heard Jade yell.
You
Where-
guys
What he said.
heard Jade yell from the room you guys came from.
But
Oh, who's that?
Did it sound like he was yelling to us? He has a thing in his mouth. Right?
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
talk.
he can't talk.
Where might we find those fleshlingers? Where are we gonna find them?
In the basement.
What do they look like?
Robes.
We fought them?
I start patting down his jacket. I smack him.
Oh.
Cookies. Do you have a cookie? I'm looking for.
Looking for a cookie? Give me an investigation check.
Oh.
7 minus 2, 5.
Searching through his body, looking through pockets, don't find a cookie.
I squeeze really tight on his shot. Cookie. Do you have a cookie? Stitch, dumbass.
Downstairs.
Why are we here?
Oh.
Good question.
Should we just kill him?
Shoot him.
Okay, I press the gun into the back of his head and I blow.
All right, give me a roll to hit with advantage.
Blow his head?
Nat 20 on the first one.
Nice.
Should I see if I get another nat 20?
Sure.
That make a difference? That wouldn't make a
Sex
difference,
double
right?
damage.
No.
All right.
Okay.
So damage is starting at 10 plus 1d10 plus dex.
10 plus, is this a d10? That's d8. This is d10. 10 plus 2. 12
12 plus
plus
dex.
4. 16.
All right. So the shot echoes out, and there is a splatter across the whole front of you, Isla,
Bang.
of blood and brains and bone. And dude is just head hung.
You can use the wrapping to wipe it off. Oh. You missed just...
Okay, let's go
Bit of
find Jade.
brain.
Okay, we could take off and
Use
I
our
think-
movement.
yeah, finally use our movement.
All right. So using your movement to come back to the doorway where you guys headed out to get to this guy in his chair,
Yeah.
you guys see Jade panting, bloodied, shadow blade in hand, sort of standing at the top, sort of like resting his hand on the floor.
Jade, were you saying something?
Rex is hurt. I can only imitate Ludi. Rex.
You can only imitate me. Okay, do I have any movement left?
That's it for you guys' movement together.
I literally look like
But Ludi's
Carrie
faster.
from the movie Carrie. They're all hurt. How hurt?
You still have 20 feet of movement.
Okay, I'm gonna yell, "Where is he?" as I do not pause to listen and jump back down. I'm just gonna jump.
Okay,
Like,
give me an acrobatics check.
I have slow fall or whatever, so I don't
Okay.
take any damage.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. That's as far as you get.
Okay.
And then looking at Jade, looking like Carrie from the horror movie Carrie. We're all hurt, Jade. Like, how bad?
Like, he's dying.
I bonus action dash down the stairs.
Okay.
Yes!
Are you jumping down the ladder too?
Sure.
Give me an acrobatics check.
If she fails,
19.
please don't make her land on
19?
me. Oh.
All right. So you go. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come into the room. And coming into the room, you see a massacre. There's a body at the bottom of the stairs of this dude that is just bleeding into the hallway. There are copious amounts of bodies littering the room, and on top of the slab of stone, pouring blood off the edge of this slab, mixing with the glass and the other sort of alchemical ingredients that are being used on this table, is Rex. You don't see Rex, Ludi.
I
It's
take.
just Isla that sees him.
I,
Because she comes.
She'll go
further in.
further ahead of me.
I grab my bag of holding. I don't know how much more I can do, but if I can, then I'll reach in and I'll grab my medical kit out of the bag of holding.
Okay, so reaching in, going for the medical kit. We now go to small dudes.
Small.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Seeing the new person in, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, and is going to take a swing at Abby.
Try it.
That's a 9 to hit.
No.
And that is their turn. Rex and Abby. Rex, give me one more death saving throw. Is this the one that gets you onto your feet?
12.
12. So you are stable.
Stable.
You're no longer bleeding
Am I
out.
on my feet?
No, you're just stable.
Okay.
You're just
Oh,
no
okay.
longer having to roll death saves.
Okay. Thank God.
Is there any way we can get him up with a med kit?
No, I can only stabilize him.
You can believe you have to
But we
use
can
it
find some
over a certain amount of time. It's like an hour or something.
Okay.
Which, speaking of which, roll a d4, Rex.
We can find some cookies.
Maybe.
4.
All right, so in 4 hours,
Not sure
you
much.
will
It's been a
regain
minute.
consciousness. Abby, what would you like to do?
I'd like to take these guys out.
Okay.
Dinner in a movie.
Give me a roll to hit.
Recklessly. Natural 19.
On which one?
On small boy.
Okay, small boy, natural 19.
Yeah, that's right. 11 damage.
11 damage. 11 damage
Really
kills
taking
him.
Game of Thrones
So
thing.
bringing the axe down again, cleave right into the center of the head, and just the eyes like go different directions
Oh,
as
God.
the attack hits. That is another fatality by Abby.
And I'm going I'm gonna sidestep so that I'm now blocking the doorway. So I'm gonna sort of go around him a little bit. So yeah, to there.
There.
And I'm going to sort of sidestep him, and then as I sort of go around, I sort of feint and then axe him anyway.
Oh!
That's a natural 20, okay?
Oh my god. So that's 8, starting off at 8.
19 damage.
19 points of damage, and he has to make a save. So bringing this axe down into this dude's back, he is looking rough and fails his save.
That was the guy who misfired on
This is
you.
the guy who misfired on you.
No. He's having a
And he
bad
is
day.
now very much hurt. Okay. We now go to Dude. Ludi, what would you like to do?
I come around the corner and do I immediately see Rex's body on the table?
Coming 5, 10, 15 feet into the room, you can see Rex's body on the table.
And what does it appear? Like, is it clear that he's like? How does it look if someone succeeded their death saving throws? Like, you can't really tell. They just look like they're unconscious.
Yeah, he's laying on the table. Blood is everywhere, and there's like a black handprint burned into his chest.
I'm just gonna walk up. Rex! I start slapping his face a little bit.
20.
Rex! Rex, wake up!
Still breathing, but very much unconscious.
Hey, hear the breath? Around me, do I hear noises or is there a commotion anywhere? Is there sounds of anywhere we're fighting might be?
You hear the cry of someone as you turn and look, and you see Abby driving an axe into the back of a dude.
Abby's drenched.
Abby's drenched in blood. Everyone's blood.
And chemicals.
Abby's
all
getting
of
some
these-
blood diseases after this.
Abby! Abby! We need to find someone who can tell us if they've seen the drow.
In a minute.
You can't. If you kill all of them, there'll be no one left to interrogate.
I know who to ask.
You do?
Yeah.
Who?
The guy who did that thing. And he just sort of points vaguely in Rex's direction.
Well, where did they go?
Around.
Oh my god. Okay.
And he turns his attention back to the task at hand.
Okay. I look at Rex and I say, Rex. Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine, sir.
I'll be right back. I give him a kiss on the forehead, and I'm gonna move off in the direction of Abby.
40, 45, 50.
Is there an enemy there?
There's a dude right here that he's fighting, yeah.
Okay, I'm getting him a punch to the face.
Alright, give me a roll to hit.
Be right back, love.
14.
14 hits, give me a roll for damage.
Okay. 5 plus 4 is 9.
Alright,
I'm gonna
so
give him another punch to
Abby,
the face.
you drive this thing into this guy's back, and he turns around, and as you're yelling this thing to Ludi, you're sizing him up as he's like, bringing out his cleavers again, and Ludi comes up and like has this guy staring you down, just fist to the jaw, just crumbles.
We need. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, he's
He's dead.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna grab. Can I talk so?
Yeah?
I'm gonna grab Abby by the shoulders. Abby! Abby,
Yeah.
snap out of it.
No.
Who is the person we need to talk to?
The guy in the thing, the hood.
Where did he
Hood
go?
Man. I went around and he was like standing in a corner.
Out which way?
This way, and I point in that direction.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
go in
point-
whatever direction.
Yeah.
Are
I
you
point
coming with me?
Down to the hallway, yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
Okay, I start.
Oh,
And I'm gonna yell, Isla, follow us.
Okay. You have no more movement left unless you want to use a bonus action, use a key point.
No, I'm just going to freeze frame in the direction I'm about to go.
Alright. So, Jade, at the top.
Oh, that's a great question.
Carry it. Everyone's jumped down these stairs. He's now in a dead silent room. Just the sound of his breath and like the soft dripping of his blood hitting the floor.
Yeah, heal and move. Okay, we'll move him down the ladder and heal.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20,
He's got
25 to the
D6s.
bottom of the ladder.
And this is con. Okay. What was his con? 6. 6. Yeah.
Is that enough? Or should we do another?
Oh boy.
That puts us at 25.
Yeah.
Who are they talking about? The hooded guy? This one in the purple?
I don't know.
But he pointed in the direction. Was that direction or this direction?
I pointed.
Yeah, what direction did he
Yeah.
point?
I pointed
Pointed here?
through the door that.
Yeah.
This is Abby, and
I'm
he
at.
pointed there.
Pointed this way.
Oh, in the paper
And
part?
this is me, right?
If we use
Towards the
another
paper.
one, it'll come
That's
back
you.
when we do
Okay.
it.
Oh boy.
We'll have full.
And where's
full
Isla?
the rest.
There.
Isla's back at the door.
That's Isla?
Carries the door.
So we should do it.
That's Isla
as
right
well.
there? Oh,
Just in case.
isn't that awesome?
Ah.
So Jade does some healing at the bottom of the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. After Jade, we now have this dude who's gonna go 5, 10. Abby's just been talking and is now gonna unfortunately get cut in the back. You were reckless, right?
That was, yeah.
You were, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh no.
This guy behind you.
That has to be like
8,
the 10th.
9,
back
10.
tonight.
Yeah.
So
I knew I had 2 of
14
them.
points of slashing damage cut down to 7
Really?
because you're raging. And the second attack is a
That shouldn't
11 to hit. So the first attack hits, You notice it turning around. You're able to interpose the shield.
Yes.
They fit them all.
And that is their go. Isla, what would you like to do?
I have a new rule to propose.
Yes.
Just an offer. It's just this great idea that, okay, so when you have disadvantage, we were just talking about M's nat 20s earlier in the night. When you have disadvantage and you get a nat 20, could it nullify the disadvantage and you roll a third d20 and take whatever that is?
No.
Okay. Well, when I DM... I'm never going to DM. That'd be terrible.
So, I'm gonna listen to what the boys are shouting at me.
Okay.
And,
I just yelled your name.
Oh, you
Carrie!
I'd like to move to where Abby is right now.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get to the side of Abby. You can see this dude in the doorway that just piqued Abby's attention.
Yeah. And I'm gonna try to push past Abby and that guy and go straight forward.
All right, would you like to do that with brute force or with acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
All right, give me an acrobatics.
I'd rather try to parkour off the wall than. 26.
All right, 15 was what you had to beat. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And would you like to use your bonus action to dash?
Yes.
All right. Or would you can also use your action to dash. Or your bonus action.
Right now I'll just use my bonus action.
Okay. So 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If you want to. I'm just saying it's an option.
Oh, I thought we were going after the worst guy in this
Yes, we are.
room. Okay,
Keep your
I'm
eye
gonna
on the
go.
prize, Isla.
You're going to go?
Yep.
All right, and you get to this corner here, another 30 feet.
Okay. He doesn't know I'm there right now because I'm still around the corner.
No, and this whole place is filled with steam.
Steam?
Mm-hmm.
They could
So the whole
smell.
the whole place is lightly obscured.
Okay, then. Can I. Oh, okay. Can we move back? Can we say I didn't take that movement yet?
Yep.
I'm gonna stab that guy. Just one dagger.
Okay.
Spunk. Oh, no, that's a 10.
10 to hit. Unfortunately, does not hit.
Okay. So I try to stab him as I'm like jumping off the wall past him, but I just keep running. So I'll
Cool.
just stay there.
Awesome. We now go to the bandits. So that dude's alive. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. And that's all of them. These guys are talking to dude.
Oh, those are.
They're like, hey, how'd it go in there, man?
Hey, Saw, dude, why are you so bloody? And that is now those dudes, Rex and Abby. So Rex, you are unconscious.
I'll draw my weapon and fire. Oh
So
Not
Abby,
me.
what would you like to do?
Okay, I would like to swing into him one time.
Okay, roll to hit.
Recklessly. Once, doesn't matter if I succeed, but that's a 14.
14 hits.
Sweet. For 12 damage.
Nice.
And a save, please.
So first that does that. Save is a natural 2. That's a no matter what his modifier really is.
Okay, I'm going to barrel through him, please.
All right, contested athletics.
That's a 22.
Ooh, okay, he got a 20. So you still able to do it. So 5, 10,
And then straight down the hallway.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
And then can I see him?
Give me a
Can I see
perception check with disadvantage.
silhouette through the haze? That's a 12.
12? Yes, you can.
Can I run up against
5,
him?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So you have 15 feet more.
Is that enough to get next to him?
That's enough to get here.
And can I use my second attack to try and grapple him?
Sure.
Yes.
So this guy's going to use acrobatics. That's his better one.
Oh.
10.
Yeah, 22.
Damn.
So reaching towards him, this guy, and you notice around him are 3 more of these white-clad, sort of employees.
It's just because you're slick with blood.
Yeah.
It's like
You
grabbing
both are
their-
slippery. You both have bled so much. Okay. It is now his turn.
I just want to roll one d.
Leave me alone. and
Oh no.
reaching a hand out towards you. This one, not as dark as the one before. He has burned almost all of his spell slots.
Holy Jesus.
And he has a lot of them. So, this is a roll to hit. You attacked recklessly.
I did attack recklessly.
Ooh, I think that hits. It's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, I'll hit.
So that is 8 plus 8, 16 points of necrotic. So I believe you have resistance to
I
it.
do have
so
resistance
8
to
points
that.
of necrotic damage.
Yes!
Nice.
That's awesome!
Alright. And you know what? He's gonna back up. So you get an attack of opportunity against him if you wish.
I will take that opportunity. Natural 20. Yes. Hopefully I don't kill him. Okay, that's better. 14 damage.
Okay, and he has to do
A con save.
A con save.
Well.
Holy shit.
Okay, he
Gonna bleed him.
succeeds the con save.
Oh no, you're good.
But you cut into him, and he just like sort of staggers away. He's no longer walking. He's now just like dragging himself across the floor.
Stop fighting.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dragging himself across the floor. There's this like just red streak.
Wow.
He's dragging himself away.
So with that, we go to Ludi.
Okay, I'm gonna come ripping around the corner.
There's a dude here.
How do I do that?
So you can do an acrobatics check or an athletics check to move through him.
Alright, we'll do an acrobatics check.
Alrighty.
That's for sure.
The number to beat is a 16.
21.
Nice. So you can move through him. So that's 5, 10, 15. You want to keep going?
Yes, I'm gonna
20.
ripping
So
around
he
that.
will get an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh, can I go back and hit him so he doesn't?
Break his nose
Give me
real
a roll.
quick.
Give me a roll to
As
hit.
I slip by him, I'm just gonna give him an elbow to the side.
All right. Give me a roll to hit.
Did anyone see that? I tried to throw it, and it went up, and then it landed in my glasses right here. And now it's
The
gone.
And
internet
now it's gone.
probably
Alright, everybody.
Yeah, use one of mine.
Oh, there it is.
did. It will be immortalized forever.
Can't touch your dice because I ate a nut earlier.
Gross.
Okay, set 14.
14 to hit. 14 hits.
Okay, elbow to the side as I dash past him.
Give me a roll for
I'm not
damage. So it's
dashing, I'm running.
D6 plus Dex.
Yes. 7.
7. All right. Cool. So you
I'm
elbow
right.
him. Oh!
Sucker.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You come to
What?
here.
No, I will use it later. I'm gonna save him.
Love it.
So
Okay,
45. You're here.
45 I'm there. Okay, do I see Mr. Hood?
You don't. You see Abby standing there, sort of like the silhouette of Abby in the steam.
Okay, that first bad guy, that first enemy to the left of Abby.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So you can get there without having to use a bonus action.
Okay, and can I reach him?
Yeah, you can make an attack against him.
Okay, I'm just gonna give him a good roundhouse kick to the side.
All right, give me a roll to hit.
16 plus 7 is 23.
That hits.
Great.
Ooh, damage.
5.
5. All right. So kick into this guy. You feel the crunching of a few bones. Still standing though.
Are they holding weapons?
These guys. The two of you can see right now. Looks like all three of them are holding. Looks to be like they could be used as quarterstaffs, but they look like large stirring sticks.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm just
Unarmed
gonna spend a key
civilians.
point, and I'm gonna flurry of blows on this motherfucker.
Okay, give me the
Final
first roll to
damage.
hit.
Why did you guys all laugh at that? Is he a weakling? Did I miss that? I don't know.
He's probably not a threat. But you know
Well,
what?
I'm,
He's holding a pointed stick.
I've got
so
key
it's
points
actually really
to
dull.
spare. I just wanted this guy out of the way so we can get to Mr. Hood. Okay,
Mr. Hood.
16.
16?
Yeah.
16 hits. Give me damage.
Give him the damage, man.
10.
10. So
And,
after roundhouse kicking this guy, and then punching him once more, he gets knocked back, and you hear this hard boom as his head hits the iron cauldron.
God.
And he's gone?
He's gone.
Oh, what
What
a
the
waste of a
heck?
key point.
He's a dead
There's
dude
no one
there.
else in reach, eh?
No one else in reach.
I mean,
Okay. And I don't think I can do anything else then, unless I decide to hit Abby, which I'm not. I'm gonna.
Punch him in the back.
Keep his rage going.
Oh, really?
No, it's very much fresh and live.
Oh, okay.
Come on, spurn him like a horse does.
Okay.
we go.
I guess I'm just gonna lose the rest of that.
Okay.
Don't
Oh,
tempt
could I hit Abby and try to push him 15 feet
Towards him.
towards? Are you okay
Give
with
him
that?
15 feet.
I mean, I don't know if Abby's chill with that if you just push him out of nowhere.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
I mean, if you said something first, he might be okay.
Don't push back.
Let's jump to Jade.
Okay.
Recuperating his wounds.
Oh, he's pretty far away. He's got short legs.
Can we?
He could go
Is he-
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I think he's
He's
within dagger distance, isn't he?
He is, because it's 5, 10, 15, 20. He's within short range of the dagger.
Let's get him.
So this guy has turned her.
There's like this hallway that like everyone he like attacked this one guy and ran past, but let him live. His back's turned, and here comes.
Here comes crit him up Jade. His heart's gonna be on the wall in a second.
It's an 18.
18 hits. Give me 2d8 plus 4.
This is fun. 1 and a 4, 5 plus 4, 9.
9 points of damage. All right. So this blade sinks into his back. And again, sort of tries to reach for it.
Oh no.
He's still alive.
Oh no!
Oh no. That's not good.
Let's just hit a beehive. That's all we did there.
Well, back him up, back him up. Can you go back any further?
No, that was
That's his turn.
all he has is
He
little
can use
legs.
a bonus action to bring the knife back if he wants.
Oh, let's do that.
Yeah,
Okay, bring the knife back to him.
yeah.
And it is now his turn.
Oh,
Take a
fuck.
D4 damage, nerd.
Give me run d4.
Nerd.
1.
1. Okay.
We'll drop.
There's a 50-50 chance.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
So weak. So he
That's a 75% chance.
sort of like leaning up against the corner here. Draws the flintlock pistol.
Oh.
Just drops it. Oh. Just sort of like sinks down the wall.
Jade will show him mercy. He's a good soul.
And with that, coming back to the top of initiative here, is where we are going to end the session for tonight for Dungeons and Drama Majors. This has been an epic fight. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us through this wild 4 hours of combat. Things are nearing an end. I promise you guys, next session we'll be through this. It has been wild. It has been an adventure. There is a map full of X's of things that have died. There is a dead Rex just sitting as a mantelpiece in another room.
Oh boy.
Fucking
The
glass.
poor relay race guy.
Just a couple of notes. If anyone's joining us for the first time, we're a young stream. If you enjoyed watching us, maybe give us a follow. Or if you have any friends, maybe share us. We're on Twitter at Dungeons and DM. Maybe share us around and encourage your friends to follow us. We're at 74 followers right now. Once we hit 75, we're doing a giveaway. So
Yeah.
that's a cool
Super cool
incentive.
giveaway. Super cool stuff.
We will tweet out a picture of the current battle map too. We always do this tradition where we read quotes from the
Oh,
episode.
did you take them today?
Yeah, our lovely halfling Sheldon is out sick today. He usually sits here. He's out sick, and he usually takes our quotes. So I did it for today.
I
so-
also
We
compiled.
Oh,
He
well,
did
you
them.
go
I
ahead.
did
But
All right.
Why don't we go tit for tat?
Oh, well, they might be the same. Okay, you go.
Okay. This is Kale when Jade ran through Abby's legs. Get on the tank! Boom!
Yeah, tank.
Brayden at one point said, "That guy's still standing." Ugh, I'm so over that.
This is also Kale when he dropped his dice tray off the table. He went, "Oh, there goes my." Looking at the camera. Thing.
Ben at one point said, and I'm gonna take a number 2 on him.
That's my next one. This is also Ben shortly after drawing his dragoon, reaching into a little used corner of my body.
Happy never shits.
At one point, someone in the chat at Speed Force Gaming said it's like the top screen is Scooby-Doo and the bottom screen is Game of Thrones.
That's my favorite thing ever said in the chat, I think.
Okay, this is Brayden. When sort of
What did I say?
with Isla just before they did Scooby-Doo. It'll be just like the good old days, like at the warehouse when I blew that guy's brains out the bathtub.
So excited. And it was.
Yeah, it was just like it.
No, poor guy.
Also, Brayden, when
It's always
you were
me saying
rolling
this
your death
stupid
saves,
shit.
said a death would be a lot of fun. It'll shake up the party.
This is Emily after trying to do an acrobatics check instead of athletics. That'll be a 10. And then to everyone else, not bad.
Also, Ben at one point says, "I'd like to take these guys out. Dinner and a movie."
Yeah, that was a great line.
Thanks.
I got another Ben. This is when he was using 3s of his hit dice in a row. He went bad, better, and then him and I in perfect unison, best.
Because I rolled a 12 on my hit die. It was so exciting.
It was satisfying as hell.
Bad, better, best.
I only have one left. It's Jackson. Rex talking to a group of butchers, saying, "If you know what's best for you, you'll drop your cleavers, quit your jobs, and run."
Okay, I got 2 more quick ones. This is Kale after Isla's second question, the third being, do you have any cookies? And the guard going, do I look like a Girl Scout?
Girl Scout.
And then last is Brayden. It was after you crit with the Derringer. You went, I can't touch your dice because I ate a nut earlier.
I forgot about that.
I ate another.
And followed by somebody going, ew.
Oh.
And with that, thank you guys. Oh,
Just a quick note that we are going to be taking next week off, as most of us will be out of town. But we'll be
On a
back.
top secret mission.
On a top secret mission. But we'll be back the following week with our combat, I guess, more shenanigans.
Yeah.
hopefully with the whole crew this time. It'll be the first time in like 4 episodes that we've had everyone here. So hoping to have everyone here for next episode.
Okay.
And with that, thank you guys so much for tuning in to Dungeons and Drama Majors.
Yeah.
We really appreciate all the support from you guys.
Love you all.
Give us a like or follow if you enjoyed listening or watching to us. Tell your friends about us. Please, we would really appreciate it.
They're really gonna like it.
And if they're not, we have funny jokes. Sometimes. Alright, have a good night, you guys. We will see you in a couple of weeks.
See you Sunday.
Have a good night.